This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is Alex and Friends, and the first person today is the legendary BJ Drinks Beer. So, yeah, we're going to just sit here and drink a couple beers. I'm not going to do any reviews, not until tomorrow. But now I get my little thing here. And before we do, I got that. Yes, I know. According to BJ, any of these beers are ill to him. But hey, I like them in the sense.
I just don't like drinking cheap mass-produced beer.
Well, I don't like cheap beer, but I do like it in a sense when it comes to somewhat.
I don't like cheap beer, but I drink Peroni and Stella and Presidente. And...
Yes, because they still have flavor in my brain. But then they have
flavor, but it's still cheap beer. It's still mass-produced.
True that. True that.
But drink what you want.
True that. Appreciate you, BJ. Don't ever forget it.
Yeah.
But no, look it up. Presidente beer.
I don't. It's irrelevant.
Well, you have to understand, I like presidents.
I get that, but you know, that's not something that's gonna make me want to drink a beer.
I give you a spray. Oh man, that looks like a beautiful thing.
You know, like all the stories on the back of Forgotten Boardwalk beers. Like, yeah, I read them sometimes, but like, I don't. It, like, and it's history, and it's like, you know, New Jersey history, but
it is.
It makes no difference when it comes to the beer.
True that. But you know what? That's what they are, based on the two owners. They love history as much as I love history. So they do New Jersey history, which is pretty cool. That's why they have that Jaws thing every year. Well, I say Jaws, but it's based off of Jaws. So, well, that is
the 1916 Shark Attack.
Yes, Jaws is based off of the 1916. Yes, that's the real thing that we're looking at when we go to the actual brewery. Yeah, real. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Nice. I just like foreign beers.
Putting this thing down.
So let me see here. What is up there, Kettlehead?
Kettlehead?
I think that's what it says. I think it's what it says right here. Right here. I think I read that right. I can't see it.
Kettlehead Barbecue and Beer.
Yes. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Let me know if you want to jump on in. I'll send the link. If not, enjoy the show.
We're in a beer right now. What are you drinking, Kettlehead?
Let's see what he has to say. What does he say?
Everyone, that's what I'm saying. He said everyone likes a BJ. I don't know any. I kind of. I mean, I'm not trying to get copyright claims or anything, but what I play isn't going to really resemble. Yeah, I don't even remember how to. No, don't remember it at all. I haven't played in years, and I don't think I even really learned any Alice in Chains when I did play Alice in Chains.
Let's see here.
And I'm getting out of this room anyway. It's too smoky in here.
It's always smoky in there. I never get out of the room right away. I sit there and we talk.
Yeah, I gotta go.
There's a BJ. All right, let me get this going. Hold on. Go. Boom, boom. Okay.
Oh, do I have bread? Why am I looking in the freezer for bread? Yes, I have bread. I might have to make myself a grilled cheese.
Nice. Little snack for you. I get you spraying.
Yeah, I haven't really eaten much today. I could eat more than that, but
Oh, you haven't eaten that much for lunch, huh? That's crazy.
well, no, lunch. Did I have lunch? I didn't have lunch.
Oh, well,
All
there
I
you
had
go.
today was I had an egg wrap in the morning, or not the morning. It was technically the morning. What did I have? A bag of Doritos, a couple slices of like stuffed barbecue or buffalo chicken bread, but
Ooh.
like talking like tiny little slices. Yeah, that's all. Wow. I need dummy.
Cheers.
Cheers, my friend. Oh, BJ, I guess you have to make yourself 2 or 3 grilled cheese sandwiches.
Oh, jeez.
No,
I
maybe,
think I'll have to bust out the foreman for a grilled cheese.
yeah, maybe 2 or 3 of those grilled cheese
Taste
sandwiches.
testing Thursdays.
Yeah, 2 slices of bread left.
Oh, never mind. So, Eric, you ever had this beer before?
Present Sunday. I haven't had that beer in a long while, but I've had it before. Yeah. I don't mind those kind of beers.
You know it's based off of President Trujillo, right, from Jamaica Republic. He was assassinated in 1961.
I have no idea the history behind that beer, really.
Well, that's what
Nobody does. Alex, I don't know how he comes up with this stuff.
True. My brother-in-law's dad knows about this beer
Ah.
because he was born there.
Yeah, it's the Dominican Republic, right?
Yes. Thanks to Trujillo, the former president that was assassinated, we have this beer. But there was a dark beer. Well, no, it was his beer. So
thanks to a president, we have a beer.
Because when you're a dictator, you can do it how you want, which is not cool, but
no, it's not.
But yeah,
new bourbon to try this evening.
Nice.
It's called the Wheel Horse Cigar Blend.
Oh yeah, I think we have that.
There you go. They only this distillery, I think it's Owensboro, Kentucky, the Green River Distillery, only produced 3,000 bottles.
Ooh.
And $35. Usually cigar blends are kind of expensive, and there's not really a terminology or like a definition of a cigar blend, but a lot of them, including this one, have a sherry, a port, at least those two kind of a finish barrels, and they have an Armagnac one, and it's supposed to be a good pairings with cigars, thus the cigar blend.
Nice.
So I anticipate it being a darker, richer, fuller bodied bourbon, but we'll see. Age 4 years, 50.5% ABV.
Well, I mean, if it's a bourbon, I mean, all bourbons, I guess, are based off of
corn. Corn. This is 70% corn, 20% rye, and 9% malted barley. We shall see. And I think this just came out either yesterday or the other day.
Where's it going again? Maybe I'll get it just to try it. I don't know.
$35. I can't complain with the price point.
I mean, I'm gonna like it because I like sweet stuff, or I make it sweet, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I think bourbon could be up your alley if you like sweeter things, depending. But some of the alcohol presence may be a little jarring.
Oh, he doesn't even notice that.
Oh yeah, he likes the higher ABV stouts. Wait a minute, bourbon's perfect for you.
Yeah, he doesn't even notice that.
Yeah, I do. I mean, don't get me wrong. My chest lets me know, but then after a few minutes, I don't know nothing.
Bullshit.
It's too good. You're correct, Mr. BJ. Yeah. Oh, we got the legendary Bumpy. Let's get him in here. Boom.
Cheers.
Bullshit. We're guilty here.
Oh, play the audio.
I don't know why I said that.
Me either.
I know it's something that was funny or something was a joke or something. I don't know. But I think I said I was guilty, so I must have done something funny.
You were guilty.
Yeah.
Ooh, that smells good.
It was Buford.
Buford
did
Tate Justice.
What'd you say?
I said it was Buford.
What, about the story about Buford?
Yeah, he was guilty.
Oh, I remember. No, he wasn't guilty. I was just playing around.
Buford Tate Justice from
A lot of people didn't, a lot of you guys don't like my heroes, but I do.
No, they're all dictators.
No.
Yes, they're patron saints of whatever they stand for.
Yes, Huey Long and Earl Long were great people. Cheers.
My God. Where do you get these things? Oh, yeah, Unsolved Mysteries, right.
Oh, I hate to disappoint you. I never
The X
saw.
Files.
Listen, Earl Long was not in Unsolved Mysteries. Earl Long I came across a year or two later.
Oh, my God.
Huey Long, Earl Long. I think the Long family were saints.
Those people are a bunch of quacks.
Yeah, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to those people. They just want to make people look bad.
They,
Those people are the kind
I
of people.
bet you're a fan. I bet you're a fan of Joe Arpaio too, right?
Alex Kettlehead
No,
says
I mean,
if you drop
did
it,
go after
drop
bad
it,
guys.
come up.
What'd you say, Mr. Bumpy?
Read your chat.
Right here.
Oh yeah, I'll easily send you the link right here and now, and we're gonna be golden. You can come on in. Yes, Joe Pye, I like law enforcement, as you know. If he was a bad person, I don't know if I'd be interested. But I don't know.
You think your authority is something a little different than law enforcement?
Yeah, he's been like that since the 60s, probably even the 50s, even before he came sheriff.
These are the kind of people that will not go down with the ship when things go south, and they'll be blaming other people for their mistakes.
Well, if that's the case, then they're a douchebag at that point.
It's also the definition of a narcissist too.
When the ship goes down, you better be ready.
The ship bottom.
And I like law enforcement. I don't know. I've been like that all my life.
Yeah, law enforcement's one thing, but abusing authority is like where I draw the line. Like, yeah, I love cops, but like, don't step out of your, stay in your lane, pretty much.
True that. True. Well, I wouldn't do that if I was a cop because that's no reason.
Well, look at what we have here. The four assholes.
Chadio. But you're right, legendary Bumpy. I mean, legendary BJ. You should stay in your lane, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's a different time then, but I don't know. Who knows?
Fucking 4 hours of sleep.
Uh-oh.
Don't blame me.
Oh, that's gonna be me tomorrow.
Don't blame me now.
No, I'm
No,
only
it
saying an hour at the most here.
No, don't blame me.
I don't know. It wasn't you last night.
I gotta play a gig with the band tomorrow. I gotta be.
It wasn't me last night because I wasn't even live.
It was the beans and the bumpy.
Oh, not
I
gonna
got
be
my
me.
head on
Bumpy
your
and
own.
I chatted pretty late last night.
That's terrible.
It's not gonna be me tonight either.
Beans. All the beans.
Alex,
Oh,
it's you.
Chadio. It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me tonight either.
No,
I'm
because
not.
I'm hard stopping in 45 minutes.
Oh, now you.
Bullshit.
That is absolute truth. I need sleep tonight.
Oh, Buster Chadio.
Yeah, this might be a short episode. I don't have too much time.
Yeah, I'll be definitely heading off by midnight at the latest.
Yep.
That's fine too.
Watch, you'll watch the stream back, and it'll be like Alex and all like weird people we've never seen before at like 3 a.m.
How do you know it's gonna happen?
I know you. Come on in, everybody! Jump on in.
Come on down.
Wrong.
It's gonna be weird before 3 and 4 o'clock. I tell you, BJ, you're a hero.
Kitty butt, kitty butt, kitty butt.
You're a saint.
Oh, wait, give it a second. Ready? Look,
Oh my
still
God.
the kitty butt, kitty butt, kitty butt.
Yes.
He's your little butthead. He's the little butthead.
Your cat.
Uh-oh. Don't you? Okay, good.
Oh,
He has the
my
tendency to try to jump on my nuts. I'm like, don't you do it.
weird. Oh,
You're gonna be right there in a moment.
BJ, man.
Whoa.
By the way, literally, BJ, I got my CBS too. By the way,
You're what?
oh, shit. CBS. Got founder CBS.
Oh, CBS. Oh, okay. Good, because it wasn't available to us.
Canadian
I wasn't sure
broadcast
if anybody
system?
was.
Nice.
It should be available, but I don't know why it didn't. But whatever.
Contributors a dick.
New Jersey's it.
New Jersey.
Cheers, Chris.
What? Welcome, Chris, my friend.
How's it going?
Doing excellent.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
What?
Give it up.
Always. Stop biting that, buddy. Don't. That's my microphone.
So what beer you drinking, Chris?
I've got I gotta get used to. I'm on my phone, so I'm getting a little. Gotta get used. I haven't been on a panel in ages. I've got a West Coast IPA from 18th Street Brewery here in Indiana.
Oh, that artwork is badass.
Nice.
That's
Me.
I gotta remember it's turned the other way. That's reverse.
Oh, that's nice.
It's only a 7.2, man. But I've been getting into West Coast IPAs recently.
And then I got Presidente beer too. I got craft beer too, but I just like drinking one of these, couple of these.
Alex, no one cares about your Presidente.
Uh,
I'm
Presidente,
sorry.
that's on my,
I love you, BJ. You're a jokester. That's what I'm talking about. BJ.
You're gonna hear my dog barking in the background.
That's okay.
This face has a tendency to do that. It's fine.
That face, yeah.
It's somewhere on my little weird beer list thing I have over here.
What's everybody's favorite beer?
Oh,
favorite beer.
Choose
Wow,
from.
that's a tough question.
Yeah.
too many I like to actually.
Yeah.
I can't even do favorite.
Same, I can't pick
style.
a favorite.
Partial to the New England style of the IPA. Yes.
Besides the New England IPAs, I really like saisons.
My favorite beer is New England IPA, stouts,
Bumpy.
German beers, all that good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Bumpy. Have you ever had a black saison?
Ooh.
Not that I can recall.
We got to send you one, man.
Yeah,
We got this black saison. It's amazing, and the can art is phenomenal.
yeah, so we have to send the legendary Chadio beer, and we got some legendary Bumpy, and then we're gonna be good. And then after that,
Eventually, I'm going to send everybody your beer.
Hell yeah!
You gonna pay your debts there, Alex? There you go. Every time you say you owe me, now you owe them.
Alex, you get as excited about beer as I do. In fact, some would say more. Share it with people.
Sharing is caring.
hell yeah!
You can
Let's
walk to
do
the
it.
post office, right?
What's that?
You can walk to the post office, right?
Yeah, but we'll probably send it from your house, probably, because I'm not
Why
gonna.
would we send it from? Well, okay.
You got to package it nicely first so that it
You're the one picking the beers
pass
out.
security or whatever.
You get them, spray 'em.
So you're
Yeah,
just
just
jumping in.
don't
on-
walk into the post office and say this is all alcohol.
What'd you say, BJ?
So you're just jumping in on me sending beer.
Well, no, I'm still gonna help out, but you're a jokester.
Dang.
I can't believe you guys.
You
aren't
get
all-
as excited about beer, if not more.
Hell yeah!
Share that.
I like
Sure.
to see excitement for people. I'd like to see them see the New Jersey beers and check them out. It'll be the first time we've ever done this, and I can't wait to try it. You know, I can't wait to test it out, test the Fury out. By the way, did you do well with the beer for the person you were supposed to send it to, or no?
I still need a sufficient box, and she still needs to send me her address.
Oh, okay, well that's not going to help you until you get it.
But it's otherwise it's packaged. It's wrapped in bubble wrap. I did it on stream that one night.
Oh yeah, you did. You're absolutely right. Correct. You're right.
I gotta get your
I'm
info.
gonna start a notepad file of what beers I'm sending everybody.
Yep.
At some point, Bumpy, I gotta get your information so I can send you. I gotta.
There you go, Ken.
I mean, I can put it in. You're on the phone. I mean, so much you can get the private chat thing. I can throw my address in the private chat.
Yeah, also, if you get a chance, look me up under Christopher Sandor, Sandor, on Facebook. Send me a request, and we can communicate through Messenger also.
Yeah, I'm not on Facebook though.
Oh,
YouTube is my only social
got an
media.
No. No.
It used to be Instagram, but Bumpy got rid of that a couple years ago.
Thank you, Alex.
No, he did. He had it because when I had him over here, he had the Instagram still, and he was still with us. But after that, after the trip, it was gone. The Instagram, you got rid of it.
Password is password.
Yeah.
What password?
There's someone asking for a password.
You all
Oh, I didn't hear that. I just thought you were just randomly yelling that out. I thought that was awesome.
let's see.
New England's. What's it called? God, what is that beer called? I'm sorry, I'm over here trying to make a list.
Well,
You're trying to make balloons.
you're sending the beer with the yellow can, which is Tonewood, and then there's other variants of that
Yeah,
beer.
but we can't send Tonewood. Tonewood has to stay cold.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, what?
I've got a tone one.
All right, I got your info. I screenshotted it here. Send you some Indiana
So
beer.
wait a minute, it would taste disgusting if we send it, BJ.
No, it just won't have the full
Just right.
effect.
Yeah.
Okay, it won't be the full
It
flavor.
won't be the full. It's unpasteurized, so it'll start to it'll start to break down a lot faster.
Okay, that's not what you
The
want to do.
hops will fade. It'll just kind of taste more like nothing.
Yeah, never mind. That would be a waste of time. Yeah. They would have to come to us to taste it.
Yeah, I'll have to come over there sometime. I would like to do that.
Yeah, you hang out the Sludge Day BJ's trip, trust me. Yeah. Just get your walking shoes ready because me and BJ love to walk, so we're gonna be walking.
Legendary PJ.
Yeah.
Would you just call me out?
Keeping up your trip.
Legendary BJ drinks beer.
I didn't know that. Now I know. Thank you.
He's just ball busting, BJ. But he's been ball busting me with that a couple weeks. He's a BJ. What do you expect?
He's a BJ.
Keeps you on your toes for sure.
That wasn't laughing at that word.
It sure does.
Hi. What are you doing?
Man, so my video tonight, my No Rivals video.
You want to take a look at it tomorrow?
Yeah, super short, less than 2 minutes long, just over a minute and a half. Really bad audio, but I filmed it in 4K. So my microphone was crack-a-lacking the whole time.
You know
But-
what? I'll just wait until tomorrow in person.
Or you could, give me the views.
Yeah, man.
I'll give you the views by
Oh,
going
boy.
to the store
Make me
tomorrow.
smile.
Here's me. Now I'll give you the views by walking in your store and
That's not what I mean. You're going to do that.
Yeah,
Doing that.
You're walking the store, look over.
I'd have fun with you, BJ. You're
Damn,
cool, man.
Bailey, stop biting the microphone.
what the?
Or your cat's probably hungry. too.
Oh,
Whoa!
that's a cool dog.
Oh,
You just
you
got
like
food.
beer?
Is that
man.
is that like a husky wolf mix?
That looks like a
No,
husky.
she's a Siberian Husky.
Wow.
I mean, she's got wolf in her, but she loves her beer, and I named her after my favorite hops. Her name's Citra.
All right.
Well, we'll have to be
Oh, yeah,
careful because
Citra's definitely
Citra
the
could
best
turn into a wolf, so you better run the other way.
Turn into a wolf.
Yeah, if she has wolf in her, you gotta be careful. You never know.
Well, I mean,
What the hell?
realistically, all dogs pretty much have wolf bloodline somewhere along the line.
I know, I'm just playing around.
When they were
Uh,
domesticated.
Yeah, in a sense, they do, because if you really think about it, if you find a wild dog like out in the woods and stuff, they literally look like an actual dog, like a German Shepherd kind of look. And yeah, you're right. I never thought of that.
Even if it's a golden retriever, it looks like a German Shepherd, right?
Give it up. I don't know about that.
The wild
Alex
dog.
hates
Off the
animals,
wild.
all right?
I don't know about that.
This dog is crazy. She's my third Siberian Husky, but
Cheers,
She's
Finroo.
What's up,
she's a
Dimitri?
little-
What's up, buddy?
I don't get squirrels in my yard anymore because
She
races them from the deck to the fence, and she beats them there all the time. And she grabbed one by the tail, and he got away. But I don't know if squirrels regenerate hair on their tail, but if I ever see him, I'll know who he is because I have no hair on.
Oh wow.
Oh, jeez.
That's my we have a Westie Terrier pug mix, and she's the one that goes and kills squirrels and stuff in the backyard.
That, and then I have neighborhood stray cats that come live underneath my deck in the wintertime. And on one of my grills, I get off work at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'll fire up a grill, have a beer, and make breakfast for me, and then dinner for everybody else in the house when they wake up, or lunch. And I opened up I got a Weber Performer, and I pulled out the table, or the bin underneath the table. 4 o'clock in the morning, I open it up to get the charcoal and stuff out, and a black cat jumped out a little kitten just jumped out over my shoulder. Dude, I never thought I had a heart attack in my life until that time. It was like
Oh my god.
4 o'clock in the morning. It's dark outside. I'm drinking beer, and I open up the grill, and the cat jumps out. He's in there
So
staying
Chris,
warm.
are you gonna be grilling tomorrow morning at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Are you growing cat tomorrow?
No, real funny.
Cat-
Real funny, Chanio.
No, you gotta let them grow up a little bit.
I'll grill on something tomorrow. I got, like, today was my day off, but I went in and worked a half.
Oh, okay. So that would be tomorrow. It wouldn't be this tomorrow morning. It would be the next morning because you'll be okay. You're not going to work till tomorrow.
Nah, I work a weird shift. I work
Shithead.
Wow.
like
Why
5,
is this
6
all
o'clock in
zoomed
the
out?
evening till like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Jesus.
Well,
Right now with the holidays, 6 days a week.
Well, Chris, like I said, if you happen to be not up in your ass and alligators, you're more than welcome to be on my stream, drink some beers,
That's much
have
better.
fun. Appreciate you.
I'll be. I just not good at doing beer reviews, man. Because here's
You don't need it. I mean, the beer review, you can pretend you're doing a beer review. I don't care. If you come
Well,
on to
my
night,
beer review is I take a drink, I like it, I recommend
There you
it.
That's easy
my
for you.
review.
that's fine. And tomorrow, I mean, and obviously I don't do ratings. So if I do I do ratings for my own videos when I do my own
Totally do ratings.
video when I make my own beer review.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Did you see Alex rated something of 49 last week?
Are you
Wow.
serious?
Here,
Everybody's favorite.
Alex, I wore my hat just for you.
Everybody's favorite.
49ers, buddy. Yeah. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
they're going down. Oh,
Been
I
a Niners fan for 42 years.
Hold on. They're going down. What, 2 weeks?
No, this weekend they play.
Oh, that's right. That's this week. Yeah.
That's all right. I'll be all right. I'll live to see tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm a Philadelphia 4-for-4 sports fan, so I get hyped.
Well, I'll do. I'll tell you this. Here, hold on. I got a hat for you.
My team's won 5 in a row after going 1-5.
Where's the
Oh,
Philly
throw
fan?
that in your
There you go.
fireplace.
There
for
you
me.
go. I was at that parade.
Dude, I'm a diehard. I've been a Phillies fan since 1979. I live in Indiana, dude. There's none of my sports teams are local except for the Bulls.
Right.
I was a Bulls fan since I was a little kid.
Bulls.
I was a Jordan fan before he became. I was a Jordan fan when he played for Carolina, but then he got drafted by the Bulls. So whoever Jordan would have went to, I would have been a fan of. So
Yeah, I am. I'm not. It's crazy enough. I'm not into sports, but I am into the 49ers. I'm into the Yankees and all that, but I'm only doing that because I like the uniform. And all.
Fuck the Yankees. Oh, pardon my language.
Exactly. We can agree on this one.
Again, I'm honoring.
And screw 447 for sending me the Yankees hoodie last year.
No, I do it because I honor
I brought my luck again this year. I bought a beanie.
the 49ers. I honor because it's my dad and my brother's team, because I like that, and I like the uniforms. The Yankees, it's my brother's team, and I like the uniforms. That's it. Not a
The
diehard.
extent of Alex's sports cheering.
Yes, that's all. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you a lie. And say, oh, you like sports, and I do, and I don't. No, I'm just telling you. Simple. Tell the truth. I feel
Wow.
great.
That's crazy. You don't have squirrels, Finru. Huh.
No squirrels. None.
Yeah. You're not gonna have a squirrel because you got you got the husky there. It's gonna take care of the squirrel, obviously.
No, I said Finru.
Oh,
I was wondering.
Yeah, I said Finru has no squirrels. Yeah.
oh, okay. well,
Where
that's
are you that you don't have squirrels?
Yeah, see, he's in
New
Australia.
Zealand.
Oh, you're an Aussie.
New Zealand, yeah. Which
Yeah,
I
I
guess
mean-
would make sense because, yeah, but that'd just be weird. Like visiting somewhere, like, what the fuck are all the squirrels?
It was like being in Florida and seeing iguanas in trees and being like, what?
Yep.
Like, those are pets.
I was about to say, you guys got the bin
A
birds.
lot of people lost their pets.
Yep. Yep. I know there's like there's iguanas all over Florida, and Miscellaneous has a pet one. I'm like, what the hell, man? What, you
Yeah,
kept
like
them
I'm not used to
outside?
seeing them out like that. I thought like there was just like a mass revolution and they just left their home.
I've never seen them in Tampa. They just have the little shits running around.
Oh no, I was in Isla Mirada.
Oh yeah, further south they're all over.
Yeah.
Nope, all Tampa has are what's it called? Roosters walking around, strutting their shit.
Oh, really?
In one area of Tampa, Ybor City, yeah, I was sitting there having a cigar and having a beer, and like a rooster walked by. And I'm like, I swear I'm not that drunk. Did I just see a rooster walk down the sidewalk? My friends were like,
What?
Having a cigar in Tampa.
fuck, I want to live here. That's cool. Rooster's just like, doo-doo-doo, what's up, guys?
Wow.
Mr. BJ, I'm hoping you're making 3 of those sandwiches, my friend.
No, I'm not making a sandwich, man. It's my soulless dinner tonight is
Mac and
crab
cheese?
mac and cheese. with
Yeah,
little
buddy.
hot
You're
sauce.
supposed to make grilled
Maybe some
cheese. You're
hamburgers.
confusing me.
Oh, it's mac and cheese.
Well, I was
Well,
thinking about the possibility of making a grilled cheese, but I think I want to save those 2 slices
Well,
of bread I have.
There you go.
Okay. Give me
Rabbit,
spread.
pigs, deer. They're considered
Well, you
pests.
can
Yeah, they're
strain
considered
that.
pests here too.
Oh, man.
I think I might on the sandwich later.
There we go.
Here's the beer number 2.
Nice. Ooh, spooky.
Little it's called oh god, which one? This is the Nubian Overlord from 18th Street Brewery. What style beers do you prefer there, Bumpy? So I know what to send you.
Let's
I
say
don't do-
Bumpy.
I don't
Jeez,
drink
I
porters
drink-
or stouts.
What's that?
What style beers do you prefer? So I know what to send you. I don't drink porters or stouts. I don't like chocolate. And I don't like coffee.
Uh-oh. He's teasing us.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I drink pretty much everything. I mean, obviously, American adjunct lagers are probably my least favorite, but
Yeah. Oh, what the hell, Bumpy? Don't you?
oh no, I mean, I drank it for the cheap, you know. I just had a Jenny Light before this.
You
So,
got a 12 pack for
But,
$10 because it was like close to date, and I'm like, ooh, finally! I did
Yeah.
this
I mean, I drink tons of New England IPAs, double New England.
Dude, I got
like
burned
West-
out on the
like West
hazy
East
beers.
Oh, go back, Alex. Or,
Oh, sure. Tell me to stop.
saisons.
the possums. Yeah, there we go.
Right here.
Up
And
again.
then the next one.
Stouts,
Next-
porters. all
Next one you said?
Yeah.
No native animals, just
Brown ales.
go on.
Right
man.
here?
No, this one.
Yeah, there.
Okay,
Eric
thank
got it.
Wild introduced possum, rats, rabbits, pigs. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, deer,
Yeah,
I
well,
would,
here's
I would
David.
agree with deer being a pest, really, in the grand scheme of things.
I'd say. Oh, I'll
Breed
say
like
that
rabbits. So yeah, it's pretty.
this is the easiest way to go about it. One of my least favorite things is the heavily fruited sours.
Yeah, I would agree with
Okay.
that.
I just got into sours last summer, a couple summers ago.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I got a tripping animals.
Hmm.
First time I've seen it in Colorado, so I've had to pick up a can.
I will tell you
Yeah.
this. BJ, I'm gonna try to find some Spyglass beers. Again, it's in the vicinity of legendary
Bumpy.
what's his name again? Jesus. No, not Bumpy, but also but it's Bumpy, yes.
Giant
It's
Belly.
Bumpy as well, but I think it's distributed to somewhere else now. It's also,
Oh, Josh. Yeah.
yes. So
Uh,
there's a possibility, BJ, if I can get some Spyglass, I would definitely, if you don't mind, I would definitely do some beer reviews with that as well, because I've had a couple from this legendary Bumpy, and they are freaking heavy. Again, that was a couple years ago, but I know they're still. So, but it's a series. It's called I think something machine. Now I can't remember. State machine. That's what it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, you're not going to go get yourself. You know that's you. That's you.
Right,
You know-
legendary Bumpy. Do they still make the State Machine series or no?
Yeah. Mostly see the Citra.
Which is the yellow can, right?
Yeah, and they also have altered double dry hop state machine.
I didn't
I'll
have
try.
that. one.
I'll try anything that has the citra hops in it.
I just had the one. I didn't have the other ones. And then I'm gonna try to find Clip as well. That's another beer, but I think that's
What?
There is a
Oh.
brew. There is a beer called Clip or something like that, but I think that's another beer. That's another brewery.
I'm
Um,
the Clip
That's
Commander.
Stone Face. It's they have double clip, they have full clip.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Which one did
half
I get? The full clip,
Special.
right? Did I get the double clip or the full clip, legendary Bumpy?
Probably the full clip.
Yeah, probably. But either way, they were good. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do, legendary BJ. I'm gonna try to get some. If I can find it, I'll see if I can get some beer for you to drink with me with that. You will like it. I didn't like the dryness, but the flavor of the beer is very juicy, very pillowy. It is very freaking delicious. I would drink those beers over and over again. I will say that for sure. At least that brewery and whatever brewery I liked.
Alex, you would drink Hams over and over again.
Keep it up. Hams is not a correct beer.
Dude, I grew up on old
Oh
style.
no, Hams is a craft beer.
No, Michelob is the only craft beer.
Hams. Well, guess what?
Oh, my favorite.
This is not a craft beer either, but I still enjoy it.
Has anybody like? I'm from the Midwest. I don't know,
That's
so
Finru. So did I. Same thing. That's
have any of you guys ever heard of Old Style?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
yeah.
It's
Everybody hit the like button. Everybody's watching the stream. Everybody involved right now. Everybody, please hit the like button.
I
Yes.
grew up on Old Style.
You're not my dad, but okay.
No,
No, we don't
no.
get that in New England.
Old stock. I've heard of that. Or whatever.
Style. Old style.
Old Style.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never had it.
It's a Midwestern beer. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I've heard of Old Style. I'm not sure, but it sounds
Dude,
familiar.
it's shit beer, man. But when I growing up, like I used to go. I live like 30 minutes from downtown Chicago,
Oh, wow.
wow.
and to go to Wrigley Field. That's all they sold. That's all they had was Old Style and Budweiser. And I can still, to this day, I swear on my parents' graves that I've never had a Budweiser.
Huh.
So it was a pick. I grew up on Old Style, so I'd drink Old Styles.
So wait a minute. So what I'm getting at, your mom, your dad, your grandpa, and whoever else in your family that's older, did not drink Budweiser. I'm getting at.
No, my dad was an Old Style drinker, and back in the day, I have a picture of me 6 months old. I was 6 months old, and my dad was holding me, and I'm holding his can of Old Milwaukee, old pull tabs. I'm probably the oldest one on the panel here. That'd be my guess.
Listen,
But,
I don't know your dad, but it looks like your dad would have been a fun person to hang out with. What I experienced right there. I think
Dude, he's a Vietnam veteran. He got me into grilling. He got me
he'd be
into
awesome.
he would let me when I was younger, if I drank, stay home, be safe. You want to drink many Old Styles as you want, you can stay, just you're not going anywhere.
Or your dad would say, "Hey, if you're going to drink, go to your friend's house and stay there. Do not drive with any of your friends."
Oh yeah, I had plenty of experiences with that. Like we got pulled over. My friends back in the day, still friends to this day, but I was the oldest one, so I was like 21, so I was buying all the beer, and we put.
You were able to buy the beer, yeah. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
was buying the beer, 20. Like you get a 30-pack Old Style Tall Boys for $9.99 back in the day. Well, you take two of those to a party, man. You had a fun time. Back in, some of them were just getting out of high school, some were still in high school. We go to parties, and we got pulled over one time, and it was my friend's uncle who was a local cop here. He pulled us over and he asked us, he's like, "You got two options." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You walk down to that payphone right there and you call your parents and tell them, come pick you up." I said, "What's the other option?" He's like, "You take all that beer and you pour it all over yourself." So I'm like,
Whoa.
I'm pouring beers, chugging them as I'm pouring them on myself. And he's like, "Now go explain to your parents why you come home smelling like beer." And I said, "Hey, dumbass, we're staying at his house, and his mom and dad don't mind if we're drinking if we're staying there." I mean, I didn't say that. I'm thinking that. I'm like, I'll pour beer all over me. Like that was actually, I think I might only been like 19, 20 at the time. I wasn't.
Well, right, but but your time would be when you by 18 you'd be able to drink, right? I think, or no?
No. It was 21 still here. In the
Oh,
He's
okay.
not that old, man.
No, I'm not saying he's old.
I just
Jesus,
turned
I'm not saying
52.
that at all.
Oh, okay.
But now your friend's uncle, I don't know the guy, but he seems like a trip. He seems to be the kind of cop. And that's the first time. Now I never knew that a cop would actually do it because most cops would not tell you.
Wouldn't anymore.
They
I
won't,
mean,
'cause
kind of
they-
like let us choose our own, like, you know, like how do you want to go down tonight? Do you want to go down like asking your parents, or your parents asking why you come in the house smelling like a freaking like a brewery,
right.
and you're underage, or do you want to, you know, or do you want to pour it all over yourself or whatever? I'll pour it all over myself as I'm doing it. I'm pouring it down my, just letting it go. And it was funny. I mean, like, because he didn't know, like, we were going to crash at my friend's house.
Right.
And we after we got our beer and we went and we did that, and his parents didn't say nothing. We walked in the back door, went to the basement to his room. We all crashed out or drank beer, and
Yeah, that's definitely a cool cop moment.
yeah, it was. I'm like he was like, you know, nowadays you couldn't. Oh, excuse me, you couldn't get away with that.
Let me ask you this: is this cop still alive? Because this cop, in my opinion,
How would you know?
Oh, he's still alive.
see what I mean?
He's retired.
As Chris.
Oh, that's nice. Your friend's
Obviously retired because we're talking about like 80s, early 90s, 70s, all that crazy stuff, I'm assuming. But either way, I would love to meet him. He seems like a very unique cop. I tell
Yeah.
you, very unique.
So here's a question for the panel. Like, what
Please
got
do.
everybody? How long you guys all been drinking craft beers?
Decade?
Eric,
No,
Well, since I
at
turned
least a
21,
decade, if not
when I
15
started,
years.
when was
Yeah.
that? That was in 2010.
I'm going on 9 years.
Had my
I think
first
the
craft beer
craft beer I
probably
had
like
was
08, 09, but didn't
19
really
years
start
ago,
drinking
craft
craft
beer?
beer
Yeah.
until 2015.
It depends on what you consider craft, because I was drinking stuff that I thought was craft,
Well,
but it wasn't really. It's not like it wouldn't be considered craft today.
yeah,
Well, yeah, but
same,
things
same.
change.
But yeah, I was
Yeah,
drinking like when I first started drinking. I mean, I was drinking some of the you know, the standard. What do you pick up? Coors
Some
Light,
Fosters.
stuff like that.
I
But I was
think my
also
first
doing a lot
craft
of
beer was
craft
Magic Hat
Schmittix.
number 9.
No.
that was never craft. Coors Banquet was never. I mean, it may have been.
No, I was getting like Schmittix and Hugard and stuff like that.
Well, that's
I think
imported.
Hugard-
which I
That's
considered to
American
be craft, and also Newcastle Brown Ale.
Mhm.
So that's kind of how I started
Yeah,
with my drinking of
Newcastle.
beer. And then I don't know what year it was. It was probably like 2000 and 2006, I think.
Yeah.
Right around there, to 2007. I had my first IPA, which was a Dogfish Head 60-minute.
Hell yeah.
Dude, man, that Dogfish Head
Same
120.
time I had my
Man.
first IPA.
Yeah.
What was it?
But I really got into craft
Ranger
around
IPA, I think it
2011.
was.
That's when I started just finding every single
Well,
style there was.
what's everybody's first craft beer they ever tried?
Mine
Ooh.
was
I'll have to think
either
for-
Magic Hat number 9 or Victory Hop Devil.
I think mine was Breckenridge Brewery Avalanche or Fat Tire back when they were both independent.
Probably some local brewery to me
2002.
in Massachusetts.
Two?
So that's what my
Three?
father was
Not even 21.
drinking.
I don't remember. I do know that my sister got me into craft beer. Maybe between possibly 2009, 2010. I was already drinking beer, obviously at 21, which is 2007, but I wasn't getting into craft beer until probably between 2008, 2009. I'm not. You know what? Yeah, because I didn't really get into my YouTube stuff until 2016 when I met the legendary Brandon and Trish. So yeah, but a couple years prior to that, yeah, I think I got into craft beer because my sister got me a craft beer pack between 2000 and probably 14, 2015, 2016, somewhere around there. And yeah, that was heaven right after that. And I think I said to my sister I want to do a beer review or something like that or whatever. But obviously, I did a video like in 2016 just when I was down the shore. It wasn't even beer; it was just me walking on the beach. Had a panic attack. I literally.
Panic attack.
I did. I'm serious. I posted on my phone. I made a video. I posted on my phone. I threw it out onto YouTube,
Huh.
and then I couldn't sleep that night. So I said next day, tell me how to take this off. I took it off. I was back to my old self. And then by late 2016, 2017, I was on YouTube with all my peeps here. But I didn't start my channel until 2019. All right, but it had nothing to do with that. I was just doing a little rant there. But no, that was what happened with my beer. I got into that because of my sister get me a pack of craft beer. I'm like, okay, awesome. That was
What
my
was there to get you that?
what made her do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. She just got it for me for Christmas one year, and I fell in love with craft beer ever since. And I thank my sister and all my family for that.
So all
I
you
didn't
guys
fall
are.
in love
So,
with
I'm
craft
sorry. Go
beer
ahead.
initially. I fell in love with 60 Minute.
Sure.
60 minutes. Okay.
And for a few years, that was like all I drank. And then when I started working at a liquor store, I was like, oh, wow, there's all of this. And it just kind of went nuts from there.
All right, Bumpy, you're gonna get 2 boxes. All right, you're gonna get this bottle right here. You guys are pretty much all from the East Coast.
Yes.
Except for Chad, yeah.
Let's
I'm
say
in
Chad
Colorado.
No. Chad was in Florida. No, he's not in Florida. Never
I'm in
mind.
Colorado.
That's where his father lives.
Never mind.
So none of you guys have heard of Three Floyds Brewery.
I've
Oh,
heard
yeah, yeah, we
I've
get
heard of
this
it.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I know.
All
We've
right,
had
so obviously y'all heard of Dark Lord Day, right?
Sure, yeah.
No, we didn't
All
get
right,
that
Bumpy,
here.
I've never heard of that
No,
one. No, never heard of that one. Nope.
Dark Lord Day. It's a beer festival from people all over the fucking country. That just bring beers from. I'm talking all over the world. Actually, there's people that come from Russia, everywhere, and they bring their beers, and we, you do a beer exchange, and then. But I got this bottle. All right, Bumpy. I don't know what this tastes like. I've never had it,
Try it.
but it's been aged for 4 years.
Yes,
All
try
right.
it.
Just try it, yeah.
No, let him hold on to it. It's been around for a while.
No, I'm
Okay,
sending the bottle to
Christian.
you because I'm not going to drink it because it's I'm going to explain it to you. It's from Dark Lord. Dark Lord back in I think it says 2019. It's aged in rye barrels with cinnamon and pink peppercorns.
Ooh, that sounds
Oh,
good.
nice. All right.
So I don't know like what it'll be like. It's not going to be bad. I mean, it's not
What's
going
the
to be.
ABV?
It's over 14%.
You're good.
It's over
You're good.
14%. And
You're good.
No, it's
That would
But
not
you're
be
gonna
bad.
get it's gonna come in a separate box. It's gonna come by itself because it won't fit in a regular large flat rate box.
Yeah.
You got a box for it, so you're gonna get that. You're gonna get this box, and then I'm gonna send you 16 or it'll be 12 16 ounces in a large flat rate box. I'll send you a variety. So you guys never had like you've heard of. So you said you've heard of Three Floyds.
Yes.
Have you guys ever had Zombie Dust?
Oh, of
Yeah.
course.
We've
Okay,
had
I don't
that.
wanna.
Yes.
Have you guys had the Zombie Dust Ice?
Yes.
Oh,
Dude, that Zombie
I
Dust
don't remember
Ice
having
is-
that one. No. Nope.
That one is that's like
I've had
Zombie
the
Dust
original,
Ice.
but I never had the ice.
I don't think they distribute up here anymore.
Oh,
The
BJ
best
knows everything. That's what I'm talking about.
the best beer if you want to try, well, you can probably get it up there, but they only brew it once a year now. Is Dreadnought. That's my favorite beer
Oh,
of all
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I've had that one too.
Never
That's
heard of
my
that beer.
favorite beer of all
BJ and
time,
everybody.
man.
Yeah.
That beer,
Yeah.
almost. I drank back in the day. It used to just come in 22-ounce bombers, so I was the only one that drank that style of beer. My fiance, she drinks craft beers too, but she wouldn't touch that one. It was just too heavy for her, and I would get a bomber, and I know I had to drink 2 of them. So I bought 4 bombers. So I drank 2 in one night, and
whoa.
on top of like other beers prior, throughout the day, and we had a bonfire. I got the fire going in the backyard, and I was moving some sticks around, and I was going face first in, and my neighbor grabbed me by my hoodie and pulled me out. I was going face first in the fire.
no,
Yeah.
And I'm
What
not
the heck?
BJ,
now.
make a book on Chris here. He's already been a
Yeah, those
He's
beers,
already-
they'll sneak up on you. You don't even know you're drunk, and then
No, they're 9%ers, man. They just because I love my favorite thing is I love hoppy, and Dreadnought is one of the few beers that's
that's why I make
100%.
friends.
It's
Nothing but awesomeness.
I can't remember for the life of me the name of the Three Floyds beer that I was like in love with for a while.
You better play Colombo in your brain there, BJ.
Do you remember what style?
It was a hazy IPA.
Oh, it's a newer one. It's is it the one with the tank in the green can? Yeah.
Oh,
I know. I can't think of the name of it. I got burned out on hazy beers like last year in
Barbarian Haze.
Bavarian Haze. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
No.
But they've got-
No. It wasn't even that. That was nice. There was something else before that. It was a hazy IPA.
huh.
They just started doing hazies a few years ago. Like I want to say,
Yeah, this was like 3.5, 4 years ago.
the first hazy beer that they came out was
What is
with
up there? Let's make Brian jump on in if you want. Not enjoy the show.
Was what?
Appreciate it.
It's the one you were just talking about. That was one of the first ones they really.
No. It was before Barbarian Haze. Oh, I gotta find this.
It's not Arctic Panzer Wolf.
No.
But
that's.
But yeah, Chris.
It has a really like crazy name.
All their names of their beers are crazy.
No, I mean this is like
Permanent Funeral.
Yeah, but really think about it though.
Permanent Funeral.
no.
That lives up to its name, man.
That was
beer
a
right
limited-
there will knock you on your
Never
butt.
heard of that beer. Permanent.
It
Well,
was like light blue.
Something.
Never heard of it.
Arctic Panzer Wolf's got a light blue with a wolf.
No,
on
it wasn't a limited. That was a limited.
Never heard of it.
No, Arctic Panzer Wolf's not limited anymore. Like you can get it like they just dropped it. They just I live 5 minutes from the brewery. I live right 5 minutes from it.
Laser Snake. Was it a Laser Snake?
Yes, Laser
Oh,
Snake.
You know what?
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Wait a
that's a
minute.
good one.
I've had Slazer Snake a long time ago. I think.
Laser.
Yeah.
Laser.
I had a
Laser.
brief and bitter love affair with Laser Snake.
I
That's a good one.
think
That's a
I've
good
had
one.
Laser Snake beer. I think I've had it a while ago. I don't remember though.
I don't see it on their website currently.
Laser Snake. They don't have it out. It's weird with them because they
It was
closed
a couple years
their
ago when I had it.
down
Mhm.
during COVID, and then they shut that down because they had really good food and like the atmosphere in there was like when you went in there, you sit down and you're watching like a big screen TVs. You're having your beers and you're watching Clockwork Orange. You're watching the Blues Brothers. You're watching old movies.
No longer in production.
Oh, really?
American IPA. 7%.
No, it was a good one.
Let me play Columbo and check on my Instagram because I know I've gotten Laser Snake in the past couple years. Again,
Yeah,
that was before it went out of production.
Yeah.
So let me play Columbo and let's see if that's the
Columbo.
same.
Where do you live?
Let's all hope that
Christopher?
Alex doesn't find
I
his
live in Indiana. Just right. I live.
Look at bumping
No,
No,
into
have you ever had Matt Anthony's?
No.
Okay, they're up in Fort Wayne, but they're pretty good.
See, here's the
There's
thing. I
like
live.
4 or 5
farther-
locations up in
I live
northeast
in
Indiana.
I live like
Florida.
there you go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Looks like an
Every
80s
good one.
album cover or something.
Nice.
That's not even the good side.
Hold on, let me see that. Hold on, blow it up again. Let me see that picture.
Hold on,
again.
I'll find a better pick.
Ew.
Whack.
Jose BJ's playing Columbo too. I think I've had that. I think I've had. It looks familiar.
I
I
don't think
think
I've had
I've
that
had
one.
it
I've had a beer
a
from
while ago.
That's a good
That
one.
was
That's a good
before it
one.
went out of production.
Really good stuff, but no longer in production.
Yeah.
They
So
just brought out. I was like, if you guys will get a chance, like you guys on the East Coast will probably get it here in the next couple of weeks. Is the Arctic Panzer Wolf.
Ooh.
You'll like that. You'll enjoy
tell me
that.
about is that stout?
The
Stout?
distributor in New Jersey that has Three Floyds, just like today was literally the last day they're a distributor.
Uh-huh.
So we're gonna have to like track down all these brands.
Trust me.
Oh.
BJ's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
play Columbo for quite some time.
Who is this Columbo guy?
Most of them went to the Bud House.
I'm gonna
Classic.
send Bumpy a bunch, man. He's gonna get this one right here. It's this one. But when you do this one, dude, you got to do a beer review on it.
Well, I would do
Mr.
one on
BJ's
all
gonna
of
be
them.
playing
No,
Columbus.
I appreciate that. That's actually one of those ones where that's
I'm gonna play Murder She Wrote.
Yeah,
Well,
no, that's
oh yeah,
actually
you're
that's
doing
actually
Mercy,
pretty
or you
sought
like
after
that show,
stuff.
yeah.
So I would.
Well, this
Got that.
bottle,
you know,
I'm
straight.
gonna send you can only get if you come to the fest. So
Yeah,
and it's
so I'll
it's
probably
like I
invite
said,
people over to
I think it was like
handle that one with me.
this is from 2019 or 17. I can't remember. What does it say on here?
Thrash.
But dude, it's been
Come on in, Brian. If not,
it's
do the
called
show.
Chemtrail. It's a where I didn't go. I haven't went to. I'm too old to go to those fests anymore, man. I don't need to be puking outside the fence and
First of all,
everybody like.
First of all,
you
BJ,
bring
I
your
said to
backpack.
BJ, if I ever go to these beer festivals with him, I'm not gonna get so drunk because I don't do that. Okay, there's a reason.
I'm gonna be carrying this guy out, or
Yeah,
Drink
you
you'll
are.
be carrying me out.
Oh,
One or the
you
other.
are. Mark my words, BJ. It won't happen. I will make sure it don't happen because I don't want to be embarrassed.
You won't even know it's happening. Everything
Well,
happens so fast.
how I drink my beers, that's how I know know what's going on.
No. You have 4 ounces, and then while you're standing in line to get your next one, you're drinking that 4 ounces.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we'll see what happens. How's that?
Drink water when
Well, we can't drink water because it's freaking beer everywhere. There's no water.
No, dude.
No.
not
Some
even
most
water.
of the
I go
breweries
to-
have water.
When I
What'd
went
you
to
say?
the Dark Lord Day,
Most of the breweries have water available.
when I went to the
Oh,
Dark
but-
Lord Day, the first few times, I brought my
So
fucking
am I.
backpack. My
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
my what do you call it? The ones that you could put in the fucking water. Because I do a lot of biking. But
you do.
Yeah.
So you do biking and hiking then, right?
yeah, well, when I'm mountain biking, I do biking and hiking. When I'm doing
And
road
fishing?
riding, do I
That's
do
cool.
fishing?
Oh, fishing. That's cool too.
No, I haven't fished in a while, man. I just buy
we
my
just
fish
keep
from-
throwing things on. You play baseball?
Do I play baseball? I played softball
Unfortunately-
until like 10 years ago.
There you go. So did I. I was.
I
You do
haven't fished-
origami?
I haven't fished for 25. I haven't fished for 31 years. Again, I wasn't a big fisherman, but I liked fishing with
Yeah, you were
Daddy.
6.
I haven't fished since my dad passed.
BJ
away.
knows everything. See what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
But no, I do remember though. I do somewhat remember fishing with Daddy, and obviously my dad died in '92. But we don't need to get into the sad part of that. But I'm just saying he had a heart attack, whatever. But I miss him. But I'm just saying he used to take me fishing and stuff like that. I remember that. It was pretty cool. I did like it when I was a kid, but obviously I don't know for a fact because again I was like 5 or 6 years old. So
I liked it when I was a kid, and then I went like a couple years ago, and I was like not cool with like hurting animals. Like I
what?
was
I
like
was-
these
I was
defenseless little
laughing.
animals are just
I was laughing. I think it was Beer Man show that Bumpy was on. They were in. I don't know. Maybe it was Alex show. I was watching some older shows from a couple of days ago, and
Go ahead.
you guys were talking about the like getting lobster rolls.
Oh
and this,
yeah,
this, and that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
vaguely
commented on
remember
there
that.
like I
yes.
commented on there. I'm like, you guys can have your lobster rolls. I'll take my Chicago style pizza, my Chicago style dogs.
Oh,
And I tell you,
don't get
beef.
legendary Chris. Don't get me wrong on that. I would love to go to Chicago and try. I got other YouTubers that I gotta meet anyway, or at least another YouTuber to meet. I think it's Mallory. I got the name right. Mallory and Chew. I gotta meet them. They're legendary YouTubers. Well, I say YouTubers. It's only one YouTuber because really the person that she's married to is not
Chew
on the video.
contributes.
But either way, it doesn't matter. She's a good person. She's a good. She does beer reviews and stuff like that. I think it's called Mallory and Chew on the YouTube channel. Great channel.
She was fun on stream that one night.
Oh God, she's a trip. Trust me, she's a trip. I've seen her on Legendary Rajay's stream. She's a trip.
But I
She's
think
cool.
she was just fun because she was reacting to Billy's story and just cracking up.
She's awesome. I can't wait to meet her in person. It's
Oh,
gonna
and
be
Drewski. Drewski was trying to form sentences and she was laughing at him, I think.
legendary
Oh, yeah,
Drewski.
right.
Yeah.
He's a crazy dude.
Yeah, I love Drewski, man. He doesn't come on enough.
Well,
Well,
think
he's good. He's good until he goes too far.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I think
I haven't
he's-
been there for that.
I think
Oh.
he's. Oh wow, I could tell you some stories. I'll tell you.
Well, off air, please.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, but does he want? Is he okaying these
Okay,
stories?
okay.
Let's not throw him
But no,
under the bus.
But no,
because-
but beyond that, but yeah, Drewski's cool. He's cool. He can talk your off though.
Oh, it's trash.
Hold on. Be
Well, that's not.
Thought I'd give you a minute,
yeah,
Alex. It's been a while.
yeah. My friend.
Are we riding a bike?
How y'all doing?
Let's say Brian.
They're bright.
So I drove by. Dealer and Hercules are doing good. So I just need to stop by and say hey and give them a big old kiss for you, Alex.
Yes, you've been up in your ass now, Gators, for the past couple months, and that's fine because you have other horses to tend to. So, but yeah,
Oh yeah.
but when they're your personal horses, not just horses that you're taking care of as well.
It's got buns of steel, Thrash.
But no, I really am looking forward to seeing some dealer videos eventually when that things cool down. But that's going to be quite some time because you got horses to take care of. So
Well, no, it's just I think with the holidays coming up, things are going to start settling down a little bit this year.
okay,
Yeah, so hopefully, we'll get some shit going. It'd be freaking
get
awesome.
some dealer
Did you see-
time
Did
together.
you
I
see
know me and you
Leprechaun's hot dog today?
like that.
I heard hot dog. What?
Leprechaun TV. You see his hot dog? His hot dog.
Oh, it's
thing?
Glizzy.
Right.
Yeah, dealers.
I
do
didn't
my-
see the video. I saw the thumbnail.
That was a very large
Hey,
dog.
Brian, I've been friends with dealer for 5 or 6 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, probably 4 or 5. Yeah.
God, it feels like that. Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy. But I met you between 2016 2017, I think, during the legendary Brandon and Trish days.
Probably 2015, 16.
Right. There you go. 2015,
Yeah.
2016, because that's when I made my YouTube account, but I didn't do videos on my channel until 2019.
That's where, the first year we got to know your ceiling fan for a long time.
There's mine right there.
This is
It's
right.
like-
Way up
This
here,
was
right?
never a ceiling fan. This was a vent that heat comes out of, but I mean, that's what
And you know what? Over all these years, he still hasn't made his fucking bed.
Nope.
I mean, you're definitely getting a nugget on me in person.
Man, I haven't made my bed since I
I'm
was a
done
little
with you,
kid.
Brian. I love you, but you are done. You are done when I give you a hug.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I don't
glad
think
I
you
walked
told me
back into
that
the room.
either. The wife- the
I
wife
love
taking
you,
the bed.
Brian. I love you. You gotta have fun, man. You gotta have fun.
Then the
This is
dogs
my
always
comeback.
tear it apart, anyways.
Brian, you're my buddy. Don't ever forget it.
I love you, Alex.
Hell yeah.
And you know what, Brian? That's why you ball bust me, because you love me as a buddy. Cheers.
It's because you got balls and I can bust them.
Keep it up.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're guilty here.
That was
I'm
a fun,
guilty here, not Buford.
that was a fun freaking stream. That was one of the top streams
I was guilty for liking Buford Pusser because I was guilty because I said I'm guilty here.
Oh.
I think it was funny. I gotta go back watch that stream. It's funny.
Was that Wilford B? What was his name?
No.
for
No, the real sheriff was Buford Hayes Pusser, which was the sheriff from 64 to 1970 of McNary
Oh,
County. But if you're talking about the fake sheriff, which is pretty cool, Buford T. Justice, that's not the one I'm talking about, but
He had flash. Yeah, get.
that would be Sheriff Frasco.
That too, yeah. They're all good. Get.
Hold on, you dipstick. Yeah, now is you dipstick.
What
You
the-
know when you have to go.
What was the sheriff from the Dukes of Hazzard?
Sheriff Frasco Pico train.
Yeah, Rascal Pico train.
Now-
Yeah.
Now, what's funny about it is that they made a spinoff called Enos. They only made I'm sorry, this
Called what?
Enos.
Weenus?
The TV series
Enos.
Enos.
Anus, like anus, only anus.
Keep it up. Keep it up. No,
But not like the foreskin, not like the weenus.
keep it up.
That's a tougher skin.
Who was it?
Yeah,
Talking about? I love this. But no, what happened? What happened was Enos became the a LAPD police officer for one season in 1980 to 1981.
That's actually an amazing concept.
What?
Enos becoming an LAPD. officer.
He did.
I just
Yeah.
wish it would have happened 20 years later.
It could have. I mean, but it didn't. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Chris,
Don't get me wrong, though. They made a movie. They made Dukes Hazzard Reunion from 1998, I think it was. And then,
I'd like to meet Daisy Dukes.
oh God, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Okay, so we got legendary Chris, but now we got legendary, and I mean legendary.
Hey!
Oh, Sammy.
Sandy.
Yeah, Sammy had some. He had some low cut
I just
shorts.
came back from the land down under.
Yeah, high cut shorts.
Nice work here, bud.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's a good thing. I love it.
Hey guys,
He
I'm gonna be
fed
back
me
in a
and
second.
it's
I'm gonna
like
see if my,
You better run.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
This is a form of Australian race.
Calm down, Freddie.
I know. Hey-oh.
Hey, fuck you.
Oh, we're not doing daylight comment.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
wanna
yeah,
go-
big F to you. That was great.
Where the flip is Alex?
He fell into his bed.
Oh, no, he hasn't made it.
Better
He's
than
recording his own stream.
most
All right.
times. Woman remaining in overtime.
Ooh,
Mine keeps pausing, so don't say anything.
anything.
What's the score
Shut up.
game here? Come on,
Shut up,
me.
Eric.
2-3.
The Flyers lost in overtime today.
I'm a Penguins fan.
Yeah, my son is a big Flyers fan.
Well,
BJ.
congratulations. Your
I remember
goalie
you
got a
saying,
goal
yeah,
today.
last time you were on.
Yeah, he's huge. We're going to the December 9th game here for the Avs versus them. We're
yeah.
I think
Very
we're
nice.
six
Same
rows off
spot.
the ice
Oh, awesome.
Same spot we went.
on the
Pretty much.
50-yard line.
Hope he doesn't expect to
That's
fill
like the
through
same
it.
area you and I sat last year for that game.
I think this one's closer to center ice.
Okay. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was that was cool. I was just like, hey, you want to go? Yeah.
Yeah, at a hockey game, where's like the premium spot to see it?
I always find if you're angled off center ice,
Yeah.
in between center and the end, you get the best viewing. And if the higher you get, the better you can see the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind
I
you,
feel like if you're right
Yeah.
down near the front
Goalie,
on
not a
like a corner or something, it'd be
Yeah,
that'd be
but
tough.
those are so fucking overrated. Seriously.
I had
Which
tickets to
are-
a
And it
Phantoms
costs the
game,
tickets
like,
to be them
6 rows
down in
behind the
front.
bench.
Glass seats. Yeah, glass seats suck. I sat glass
Yeah.
seats. You didn't see any. You couldn't see.
Go
you
It's
didn't-
Penguins.
cool when you're right on the glass and they come up and everything is like
Yeah.
they're hitting the glass.
Right.
It's cool as shit though.
Rip his fucking head off.
Shit, we just lost.
I know. I saw it and I kept my mouth shut because I'm a good.
I'm
boy.
going to Dunny and I'm getting some more beers. I'll be back.
Mhm.
You know,
What's
Hey,
the football
It's
game?
only Saturday for
Alex,
you.
see you in 20 years.
Sam, your trip. Get up.
It's almost Saturday. Yeah.
3:45 and yeah, 3:45 there
Close enough.
Friday in the afternoon.
Alex, what are you doing for Christmas, bro?
Well, I'll probably be at my
See you.
sister's, my friend. Oh no, I think I'll be at my cousin Katie's. I think, yeah. Christmas Eve at my sister's. I think Katie on Christmas Day, which is my cousin.
Well, you got to figure out where you're going to be so Santa can find you.
Can I
I
come?
mean, you know, Santa's magical. You should know that.
Jeez,
If
man,
you're,
He's also
if-
Jewish. You know, he works one day a year and makes all the.
if you're kid at heart,
I
if you're
mean,
kid at heart. But no, that's what I'm doing.
Alex, I know what you need for Christmas.
Uh-oh.
I need to hang out with you. That's
Made.
right.
You need a new set of sheets.
I do. Right here, legendary Brian. Right here.
Those are the same sheets you had like 5 years ago, dude.
You're not getting the point. The old sheets are I put in my closet. These are my newer
Oh,
sheets.
you like the same color.
Yes.
That's like what is that? Foam green? Seafoam green? What is that?
Well, I mean, if I pull it back, you're probably not gonna like it, but it's yellow.
Asshole brown?
Keep it up.
Ew.
Yellow.
Shitty
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow. Yellow.
Because
Yellow.
you pee the bed.
Keep it up. This is what I'm talking about, Brian. I can't wait to hang out with you in person. You're gonna be worse in person. I'm gonna love you.
Probably.
Don't worry, we're gonna be land sharks together when we hang out. So don't worry.
Please
about
come
that.
in.
Lager beer.
Because you got a nice, wonderful grill out back of your house there, and it's going to be grilling and going to be tasty and delicious, Mr. Brian.
I got 13 grills.
That's good too.
I smoked smoked a 13-pound turkey for Thanksgiving, and then the day after we celebrated with my grandkids and my daughter, I smoked a brisket flat and spatchcock chicken for Friday.
Now that's
So
new to me. I never heard of spatchcock chicken, but that's new to me.
I saw that image. That looked good. Like spatchcock.
But no,
See,
she's not
Spatchcock
getting-
chicken, man.
You
That's the way to do it.
you cut the backbone out and you smash the thing flat.
And also, Brian, if I ever hang out with you in person, we're gonna definitely do some brewing in your garage. I can't wait to see.
I'm gonna buy you some new sheets too.
So, Chris, do you use
Do I get
all
to
of
win?
your
You're
grills?
gonna buy me new sheets to
I
take
get-
home? Thank you.
I'll get you a My Pillow too.
Keep it up.
What was that, Bumpy?
Do you use all 13 of your grills, or
I've used 5 at one time. Here's my thing. Some of my grills are colors that you can't buy in the United States.
Huh.
You only get in Australia and Canada. Like
Well,
I have
this
Weber.
goes
It's
there
all
again
Weber
and
grills.
again, people.
They're all Weber grills, and I have like a spring green. I have a smoke. I have a pearl white. You can't get those.
Oh,
in
that's
the
wild.
You
I've
can't
never
now.
seen any of those.
Well,
You can
Chris
get those
goes
in the
there.
States now, but when I bought them, you couldn't get them in the United States. And I have my one smoker is the Weber 22-ounce Weber Smoky Mountain, and like if you guys go on my page, it's Kettleheads Beer and Barbecue and Beer. I'm sorry, and I do shorts because that's what our families eat. We just do videos of like quick little short videos of what our families eat on a daily basis. And
So do you cook like short chickens and short hamburgers?
no, it's a short like
Just
9-second
joking,
video.
Chris.
Leave it out.
It's a
You guys are
short,
trips.
10-second video of my food
Yeah.
and the beer I'm drinking, and that's that.
There you go. Yeah, that's cool.
And that way, I learned from YouTube that the less information you give, the more feedback you'll get because people will ask questions. And I like if anybody's on Facebook, I have a Weber Kettleheads, which my YouTube channel is a spinoff from. I have that channel. I have that page. Weber. It's Weber Kettleheads, and it. I have 30,000 members, and it's a cool.
Your name is
cool
Chris
little group.
Weber. Is that what's your last name? I can look it up.
Chris Weber.
Alex, Chris Weber was a basketball player in the 90s.
We used to
Chris
call him
Webber,
Chris
Chilton,
Short.
and Andy are in the. I'm a diehard IU fan, but I rooted for the Michigan Fab Five, but Chris Webber choked. That's all I can say.
But no, all
So-
seriousness,
I'll be right back.
legendary BJ or one of my peeps here. Oh, legendary Charity will be back. Okay. They have my first and last name. They could send that to you, and then you look me up on my Facebook, and you'll find it.
Don't expect anything back, Chris, because he won't send anything to you.
BJ,
Put it in the chat. I came
Where-
out here. I came out here to get
Brian,
Bumpy. To
Love
get
you.
Bumpy's information.
Love
I
you
can
too,
send him a
Brian.
box
Love
of
you too.
beer. But I want to do. I'm gonna get a hold of Bumpy and like when he gets some time on a Saturday night.
oh no,
to
I'm
do
just
it
gonna
live
come
on my
visit you on
show.
Facebook. It does. I'm not.
Bumpy, are you free Saturday night?
No.
You pick a Saturday night where you got an hour and a half. Would it go on my
No.
channel? We'll talk beer, and
Heck
barbecue.
yeah, man. That's cool.
I mean,
And Chris, I'll bite you. You're already been on my channel. What time I'm talking about? I'll come onto your channel if you want me to, because I'll be glad to join. I mean,
well,
I'll
Right.
you'll see the here's what I do. Like if you're gonna come up and be on my panel, I'll put it up and then I'll just like I want everybody to come in and join before I go live, so like everybody's there.
that's fine.
Right, because I
Christopher.
I hate doing solo shows, man. I can't.
That's
Yeah.
fine, Leslie. Chris, that's fine.
It makes you think.
That's fine.
Dude,
Chris,
it makes you think,
You
and
have to be-
you're like
you have to
seeing
be
who's
like a
in there.
super
Like
talker to do a
who am I?
solo
I'm talking
show.
to myself, man. I'm not
Like
supposed
Josh.
to do that.
well, no, I talk to myself on my channel while I'm waiting for people to come on, but most of the time on Thursdays and Fridays, this legendary BJ gets on first before anybody else, so that's why I don't get a chance to talk to myself. But I have done that in the
Fixed
past
it.
because I like to keep myself. I like to tell what my day was and stuff like that while I'm waiting for the peeps.
Thrash plays with himself.
Keep it up.
I do. That's why you never see the other hand.
Uh,
And then Alex said, "Keep it up."
Hey,
All
hey,
there's a reason why I do YouTube. You guys are tripping.
right, I got to take off, Alex. I wanted to pop up here and say hey because I haven't been on your live in a while.
Well, don't worry about it, Brian. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll see you tomorrow night because we'll be doing come have a beer with Alex around 8:00, Mr. Brian.
I'm a busy boy. Busy
See you
boy.
tomorrow night,
With
Brian.
Flash.
Good seeing you, man.
Yeah, you
Cheers,
too,
Brian. See you
BJ.
tomorrow night.
Cheers, man.
Bye, everybody.
Cheers.
Brother and sister.
Oh,
Okay.
did we lose two people?
We did
Yeah,
lose.
Eric and Brian.
Oh, freaking Eric! Say bye the next time you leave, Eric. Don't be.
At least he didn't end
Well,
it.
no. He did say goodbye, everybody. He left.
Okay.
He just timed it appropriately with Thrash.
That's all. He said goodbye, everybody, and then he
I must
left.
have missed it. I've not heard it. Well, I won't.
All I
be
can
around
say
next
is thank
tomorrow.
God they're gone.
Yeah. Well, we
That's
still
okay,
have two
Liz,
long-haired
Liz,
hippie freaks on
You
here.
don't have
So.
to be around. You're up in your ass now, Gears. Don't worry about it. If you're around, you're around. If you're not, you're not. That's how it goes.
Swear to God, I clean my floors and they still look like shit.
get
Well,
a Siberian Husky, and tell me how your air return is behind. My air return is behind my TV, dude.
Yeah.
I got enough Husky hair
I know.
and one brush just to get a down coat.
Now,
I mean,
Now,
that's
if I find somebody to make the
I have
coat, we're
one, so
good.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I have two cats and they shed like
you
freaking
also
porcupine
understand,
shooting their spikes.
and Chris and everybody, Husk are a famous dog because they know how to, if they have to, if
They're
their
out to
owners,
drive on their own.
if their owners are in the snow and they're stranded, or if they not stranded, if they live in the snow,
Yeah.
they can get a whole bunch of husky dogs that they own and put it in the sleigh. So they're strong dogs. Again, I never owned one,
Yeah.
but it's still pretty cool. They are beautiful.
Why would you
They're-
own one? You
they're,
hate
uh,
animals.
They're a different breed, and I'm in a Husky group on Facebook, and a guy came on there and said, "Hey man, can you just show you a picture of your dog's eyes? I'll tell you how old your dog is." So all right, so I just took a picture of like just the eyes, and the dude's like, at the time my dog was only 6 months old. He's like 7 months old. I'm like, dude, how do you know this? And he's like, I was in Vietnam, and when I was in Vietnam and I was in the States, he was in Alaska.
Okay,
He's
well,
like,
that's
I was a mailman. He's like, so like when it snowed, we had to take we didn't have mail trucks. We had sleighs with Huskies. He's like, I was out one day and a blizzard came out. I was dropping off mail to the bases and a polar bear came up. I had 6 Huskies. My sled tipped over. He's like, it was either survival for me or the dogs. I was gonna get eaten or the dogs were gonna eat. He's like, I'm gonna hook the dogs and let them have a thriving chance. Well, 5 of the Huskies ran circles around this polar bear, and then would do clockwise, counterclockwise, go back and
Wow.
forth. And then the sixth dog was waiting outside the circle. Well, that polar bear collapsed because he was dizzy. And guess what? All the huskies came and attacked it and killed it. And guess what? They saved the day. And I'm like,
Nice.
dude, that's amazing because
Well,
I'm a big supporter of Vietnam veterans, and this guy was a Vietnam veteran. I became good friends with him. And like I was saying earlier, who's popped in new, my dad was a Vietnam veteran, and he served two. He did 2 terms. He did two 1-year terms. In the first term, after the first year, he got out. There's no jobs back in 60. He was in 66 and 67. I wasn't
okay.
even born yet. And he got out. And he's like, dude, there's no jobs. I can go back and re-enlist for 1 more year, and I know where I'm going. I've already been there. And then to 12 years ago, he died of cancer. And like the one thing that I don't want to take this like sad, but he came up to me. He's like, Chris, he's like, I survived. I dodged bullets in Vietnam, but I'm not going to beat cancer. And to me, that was like uplifting thing because it brought me closer to my father. I was never closer to my father until he was sick. Me and my dad were great friends. We're best friends, but when he got sick and then 7 years later, I lost my mom to the same thing. Here I am sitting smoking cigarettes, trying to quit after 30 years of smoking. But it's hard not to pick up a cigarette when you're drinking a beer.
Wait a minute. Are you saying your mom and dad both died of cancer?
Yes.
Wow.
I bought the house they lived in.
That's where you're at now, right?
That's where I'm at right now. I was living in a house where a couple towns over, paying like $1,500 a month in mortgage. And I'm like, man, half this house is mine, half's my sister's. I only got about half this house. I know this house like the back of my hand. I'm buying it. And I went from a $1,400 a month mortgage. Guess what my mortgage is now? $329.
So
that's
less.
that's property tax and homeowners insurance.
Yeah.
So I'm like, there's only me and my fiance. Her mom comes over to visit us on the weekends, and her son. And I have a son, but he lives on his own. Dude, I'm like, that's a no-brainer, man. Save $1,000 a month.
The son lives on his own. How old is the son?
My son's 23.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Cool.
Like I said earlier, I'm 52 years old.
Oh, wow.
I just turned 52 2 weeks ago.
Well, happy
Happy birthday, my friend. Well, guess what?
Cheers.
Cheers to happy birthday. I never met you prior to a couple days ago. But again, you're a new friend, so congratulations. Happy birthday.
I found Bumpy on since I have 2 YouTube things. I have my under my name of Christopher Sandor, which I'm underneath now. And then I have Weber Kettleheads, and Weber Kettleheads
Chris
is
Sandor. I'll subscribe to that.
Sandor. I don't post. That's my. I don't like to get into politics because on YouTube and politics you can get in a lot of trouble.
Of course, I never do.
I'm one strike away from being banned from Facebook for just posting like memes I found on Facebook. Yeah. So I'm like ready to ride the ship on Facebook. Say fuck Facebook.
Yeah. We've had many nights where politics got brought up, and then there ends up being huge arguments.
Yeah, like you can have those, but here's the thing: when you talk politics, if you don't have an open mind, then you shouldn't talk.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I think BJ can get dizzy from me doing that. Let me blow myself up. BJ gets dizzy when I show my phone.
Politics is never good, especially when beer's involved. But
yeah,
it's good. It's not too bad if you're offline.
That yours?
Yeah, that's my other account. So if you see me come up, it'll come up under Christopher Sandor.
Thank you. I'll subscribe to it.
And so if you see me come over on Kettleheads or Christopher, that's me.
Oh, you do games in here too, Chris?
No, that's not me then.
That's a different Chris, Alex.
Come on, Alex, sort your shit out. You've lost it.
No, I just showed him, and you said it's him. I mean,
no, that's not me.
You've lost it.
No, that's not me. Look under Christopher with the same last name.
Keep it up.
I don't really,
No,
I don't
just
go underneath
Chris,
that one.
it'll
That's
be-
my trolling account, my original.
Keep it up.
I do a lot of trolling. But like, yeah, like Bumpy said, like
Okay, you don't have
politics is
any
not a-
videos. That's probably why I can't find you.
No, there's I got a couple videos, man. I could drop my original. You should be able to click on my name and it comes up under Christopher. Like I have to make. I only commented on Kettlehead.
Well, I'll make this easier, Chris. Just look up Alex the Beer Master, and you can subscribe. You already subscribed to me on the one channel.
I'll subscribe to the other one.
Yeah. But if you want to subscribe to me with the other one, that's Alex the Beer Master, and you'll find that. Yes, easily. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I'm not perfect.
It's all good, dude. We all make mistakes.
I don't subscribe to that. Thank you, everybody, for telling me that. Thank you.
Alex, I think you're perfect, dude.
I'm perfect in a sense, but I'm not perfect.
Yeah, you're perfectly insane.
Keep it up. Oh, let me get back to normal. What the hell am I talking about? There we go. There we go.
But I'm gonna get a hold of Bumpy. He texted me his number. He texted me.
Yeah, just call the legendary Bumpy. I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna do a live show on my show, and we're gonna talk beer and barbecue, man. We're gonna start
Yeah, so I work weekends, so depending on like what time frame you're looking at,
it'll
I
be a
mean, I'm
Saturday-
usually
it'll
up
be a
on a
night.
Saturday.
You let me know when you're available.
He works.
Yeah, usually like
Saturday,
Saturday,
hours,
like
whatever
I'm
time.
home. I'm usually readily available around 7 my time,
Okay.
which would be about what
Yeah,
6 your
yeah.
time, right?
It'd be
Your
6
central.
my time.
But
He's
if
easy.
you don't want to worry about legendary Bumpy's work at all, you could obviously do the Monday thing, which is right after his work, and then
No,
Tuesday,
but he works.
Thursday, Friday, because this legendary Bumpy does not work.
I can't. I'm not available like my hours right now.
Oh, okay, I get your spam. All right.
Dude, I've been a baker for 35 years, and this is my time of the year. Like from like.
Wait a minute. Did you say a baker?
Yeah, I've been a baker.
Oh,
for
now you're
35
talking,
years.
Alex. Let's talk.
Oh,
Land Shark Chris. That's your nickname for now on. Land Shark Chris.
call me whatever you
Sure,
want. Just don't
but
call me
Land
late for
Shark
dinner.
is the baker.
Well, no, I say baker because I know you're not going to bake if you don't love
Alex, you're the fiend. He's just the supplier.
Yeah, you do.
You're the addict. You're the junkie. I'm just a supplier.
Keep it up. You're not innocent
Exactly.
either, Chris. Don't
This
go
is
there.
why I've been like a lot of people ask me like, you don't like chocolate and coffee? I'm like, fuck no. And they're like, why? I'm like, be a baker for 35 years and tell me why you don't like chocolate.
Is that why you don't like chocolate? Because you've been a baker?
No, I've now growing up as a kid, I never was a sweets person. I don't like sweets.
Okay.
I've never been a sweets person. Like I don't like sweets. I bring them home for the family when I make cookies at work, and I bring them home, but I don't touch them. Put it this way, I work my work week start at 8:00 on Sunday night during Thanksgiving, and it ain't over till Friday morning. I make 3,000 handmade pumpkin pie.
So you're working all the way to Sunday to Friday. Wow, that's a lot of that's a lot of hours.
Yeah, I work about 60 to 70 hours a week.
What's up there, Eastern Forms? I'm trying to be weird. I'm trying to listen to you too, legendary Chris, but I'm also trying to say hello to my
But
dog.
yeah, like when we have Thanksgiving dinner, and we do the turkey, we do the exercise and yada yada yada. When I get to pumpkin pie, nope. What do you want for dessert? Crack me open a beer. I don't want a fucking pumpkin pie to save my fucking life. I don't care for pumpkin pie.
Chris, if you do not want sweets, you don't want to torture yourself by working at a bakery because that's where sweets is. I don't want to tell you what to do,
quit
but
your
I'm just
job.
kidding. You're very unique, trust me. But I'm just saying.
No,
If you
but
don't-
you know what? Here's the West way. I'm like really good friends with the owner of my bakery. And
That's
what I
badass.
said to him, like, you hired the best person to work back here. And he's like, why? I'm like, because I don't eat sweets. He's like, oh, so you don't do no taste testing? I'm like I'll eat certain things. Like I'll eat like snickerdoodle cookies I made like tonight. And,
that stuff's good.
like chocolate chip cookies. I'm not gonna say I don't eat chocolate. I don't eat it like a normal person would. Like,
Right, you
The
don't. You
only-
wouldn't purposely get a Hershey bar or something
no,
Hershey.
I would purposely get a Twix bar. Because the
good.
caramel and chocolate, nothing beats caramel and chocolate combined.
I've had it.
Peanut butter and chocolate's got that.
Peanut butter too. Peanut butter, same thing. Peanut butter substitute for the caramel.
I've
Peanut
had it.
butter. It's like here's another thing. Like a lot of people don't realize, like when you're eating stuff from a bakery, like we are one of the last scratch. There's not many scratch bakeries around. All the scratch bakers pretty much have retired in the last
Scratch
5
bakers.
years.
Never heard of that.
No, like scratch bakers
Yeah,
that
they're
make
like
it from
DJs,
scratch.
they
Like
like
you make
scratch
it from
records
like the
and
beginning to end.
I can't
Like
hear.
you're not
Chris,
bagging.
you're trying to listen. Trying to listen to everybody. What were you
So
saying?
now,
BJ?
like
Nothing.
all the scratch bakers have retired.
Okay.
I'm 52. We bake for like 5 bakeries at my bakery. I work
Wow.
at.
So it's not
And
just
I'm
your
a head
bakery.
baker. I'm a head baker.
Oh,
Everybody I have below me are people that know how to put a fucking pot pie in a fucking microwave.
That's
They
not.
don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. So I got to do my job.
It's not baking.
Okay, make all this stuff, and I got to help them and train them at the same time. When I started 35 years ago, you know how I started out? Here's a pan. So go back in the pan room, wash them, wash the bowl, wash the paddle, wash this, wash that. So I got to the point where I'm like, when I was 17, I was just getting out of high school, like
Wow.
going into my senior year. I'm
Crazy.
like, dude, I want to learn more than just washing fucking pans. I can wash dishes
Right.
at home.
You want to bake. You want to have fun with
So
it.
I learned from a baker that has been baking for 50 fucking years, and he says, "Just follow me, kid." 2 years into it, he's like, "Hey, is your dad's name Jeff?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, "I was in Vietnam and graduated with your dad." I'm like, "All right, man. We're having a graduation. We're having a 4th of July party. Come over." So he came over at my parents' house. They always had a big 4th of July parties. And him and my dad sat there, drank fucking 2 cases of Old Style. And my boss, that was 60, at the time, I think he was only like 50. They were in their late 50s. He's like,
So young at that time. Okay. Somewhat.
he was. I was at the time. I was only in my 20s.
Right.
And we're drinking beer, and he's like, "Chris, if I call off tonight, can you handle it?" I'm like, "Dude, I learned from you. Can I handle it?" And he's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "This is back in the day, like when they would smoke a cigarette. They'd have a cigarette hanging in their mouth or a scale on cake.
Yeah.
You know, you're hoping the ash don't get in there." And
Right.
I'm like, so I learned from him. And the funny thing, like I said, the ironic thing was like, dude, I know your dad. I went to school with your dad. We went to Vietnam together. We were drafted the same year. I'm like, ironic. That's crazy. And then he retired 4 years ago.
Oh, so
And
recently.
So he retired
Okay.
4 years ago, and I learned from him. Like he's like, I just like it's one of those things. If you like your job, I'm always one of those kind of people. Like I'm gonna do my job. I'm gonna do it to the best of my ability.
Well,
But-
Chris, I think you should take over the company now.
Well, my fear is like if I ever got like when I retire, I want to be a beer connoisseur. I want to go to like breweries. I wanna
Oh,
try
hell
my
yeah.
Winnebago.
You're going to be just like me. Let's say BJ
But
there.
I would fail at
Hell
that
yeah.
one because I wouldn't make it to my next destination because like if I got to a brewery and they had 9 beers that I liked, I'm not making it to the next one. So it was just fun, cool little thing. Like I've been doing it for 35 years. You start out like you go from washing pans and making donuts or frying a donut, then you make your own donuts, and then like we do 3,000 donuts a night where I work.
Well, think of it this way, Chris. If you take over this business, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just
Well,
saying
I'm not looking at. I'm looking to. I'm like I said. I'm 52.
you make good money though to do
Oh,
this.
dude, I make great money. I make great
Okay,
money.
well
I
then
got
you're good
profit
then.
sharing.
All right.
I got profit sharing. I got a 401k, and I get a quarterly bonus. I
you're
don't
good then.
complain
So
about that, but it's just
you
the
got-
hours, man. The hours that I work. I've been on midnights for freaking 30 plus years.
Holy
30,
crap! Oh yeah, I
32 out of
figured-
35
yeah.
years.
Wow.
It's an easty westy.
Easty West.
So, Chris, when do you think you'll leave the bakery scene? Even though you love it, I mean, you're still young. I mean, I'm gonna have to say, but the fact is that
Well, I saved up with my 401k and everything. I'll be out at 60, So I got another 8 years. I'll be out at 60 to where I can live off of what I saved. And me and the fiance are going to move to Florida, Vero Beach, actually, to be honest. And it's going to suck because, like, Florida doesn't have the greatest beers. They don't have bad beers.
Okay,
but they
now
have
we're
good beers.
okay. Now,
They're
Chris,
coming around, dude. No, Florida's coming around really good. Like they're
Depends
Oh,
on
they're,
what
no, no,
part,
they're coming
really.
around. I get that. I got a friend that just moved there. We're moving to his retirement complex, like in Cigar City. All right,
Suck. They can go fuck
I've
themselves.
had them, but dude, there's nothing impressive from them.
Uh,
I don't
Or
think
they-
Johnny
Brown
Johnny or
Joe
whatever
Drink
it's called.
about that.
They sold out. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I like the what is it? The Yah. What's the one that was #1 beer for X amount of years?
Jai alive.
Yeah, dude, I don't think that's.
Well, they have civil
I could piss in a
society.
beer bottle and probably taste the same.
Pretty good.
Sometimes.
yeah, High Life's not
Yingling?
too
No,
special,
Yingling's
but they
pretty
do
good.
have some
Not
good stuff other than that.
Chris,
what's the
mate,
blonde
I
one?
reckon you need to study up because I reckon Florida's beer scene's pretty good.
It's gotten really good. They have Angry Chair and
I've
other
had.
good
I
stuff.
think I've
Funk
had a beer
Buddha.
from your tree.
Stone
Hey.
Lab from Miami's really good.
I reckon there's heaps of good breweries down there. It's just
so I don't know. Like I got a friend that just moved down there a year ago, and he's like,
drinking
he's
a
from
stout.
Massachusetts, and he was the one that always sent me my Treehouse beer.
Yeah.
And he moved. I'm like, you motherfucker, I get no more Treehouse beer.
Oh,
But,
by the way, Chris, before I open this up, did you ever have this beer? It's
What is it?
More. It's evil. More
Even
Jesus.
more Jesus. Evil
Where's
Twin.
it? Where's it out of?
At Duclaw?
I like
Oh,
yeah,
evil,
Evil Twin.
Evil twin. Evil
Yeah,
twin.
evil
I
genius.
saw
No,
that. I
I've
saw
not had
around
that.
here.
I've had a lot of Evil Twin, but is that a porter or a stout?
It is a stout. It's
Yeah,
a
I don't
stout.
drink
It's an
porters. I
imperial
can't drink
stout.
porters and stouts.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head up for the night. It's 12 minutes past my cutoff,
Well,
so I'm gonna get
I'm
going.
gonna probably.
Cheers,
I'm
Jay.
probably gonna drink one. This can probably be my last beer. Maybe two. Maybe one more. We'll see what
Yeah,
goes
I
on
got
tonight.
my last beer. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go.
head up. Got a busy day tomorrow, so
Yep.
I'll see you guys soon.
Hey, Jay, thanks for joining, my brother. See you soon.
I'm gonna have one more. Where am I at up there?
Well, if you're gonna have one more, I'm gonna have maybe
Yeah,
two more.
Two Hearted. That's a good one.
I'm gonna go Two Hearted to 8. It's dude. Here's the
I
cool
never
thing,
had
man.
Two Hearted, Chris. Never had it. I've heard of it, but never had
Dude,
it.
the Two Hearted the double Two Hearted blows this away.
Well, I would try them
Alex,
both.
you wouldn't like
Yeah,
it.
I'll be back in a second. Wait, oh my gosh.
You can find it at BJ's store, Alex. You should go buy some.
Yeah,
Dude, it's pretty hoppy, man.
Thank you, Mr. BJ. I will take care of that. Thank you.
you wouldn't like it though.
Oh, I swear you're gonna.
You gave Celebration a 49.
Yeah, it's gonna be too dry and bitter for him.
Yeah, it's going to be too dry and bitter for him.
The
We
Two
finally
Hearted Ale?
found what Alex doesn't like.
dry and bitter are two words that I enjoy very much.
I have to be in the mood for that, but
Just like the women he dates.
when that's
Seriously.
what I want, it hits.
Seriously, BJ, why would I not like it?
Because why didn't you like Celebration?
I mean, so maybe Celebration was a little bit too hoppy, maybe Too Hard I will like. I don't know. My brain's
Maybe it's
weird.
a little too dry, too bitter.
That's true. We'll find out when I get it then. I
Well,
may not.
that's what-
You didn't like Celebration, Alex.
I know, but Too Hard I might like.
When did you have that? Just
Watch the
recently?
video. We
A
did a
couple days
video.
ago. A couple days ago, to Legendary BJ.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
I mean, it was good, but it was just. I mean, again, it could be next year. I may love it. Again, it all depends on the freaking palate. Like, it's
He
weird.
also probably didn't like it because he waited for 15 minutes while the head was going down.
Yeah, that's where I'm.
It was like 7.
30 minutes later.
When you're hurt,
That is a fantastic beer, Alex. I'm surprised you didn't like it.
Oh no, it was
I
a
don't-
good beer, but I don't. It just wasn't. I don't know. It might grow on me in the next couple months or next year. Not months. Next year.
No, I do like from what you drink and that. I feel like you prefer more sweetness, and you're not a really bitter fan.
Right, but every beer gets a chance because you don't know until you taste that beer. I mean, that's just So every beer's gonna get a chance no matter what.
Every beer gets a chance, but he doesn't like Westies.
I drink West Coast all the time. Jesus.
Westies are my jam, Alex.
Although
I'm
Celebration
enjoying
isn't
West
really
You're dead
Coast
to me.
IPAs, dude.
It's got
It
a
is a
little more
West Coast.
maltiness
It is a
than
freaking West
true
Coast, but for some reason I didn't like it.
Alex, have you ever had Racer 5? Beer
Racer
Republic.
5. Yes,
It
I've had it.
disappoints you, but I never heard of that.
Never heard of it.
I'm
You know
surprised
what? It's probably one of the
Asian
most overrated beers for me,
Coast and everything.
and it took me 5 years to get one. Is the what is it, the piney
Pliny.
Oh, Pliny
dude,
the Elder.
that beer was fucking fucking rated to me. Like I can pour any beer out of my refrigerator that's probably better than that. But I like it wasn't bad. But it wasn't like I wouldn't rate it in my top 30 beers.
It's the nostalgia. It was like that was the beer. That was the quintessential West Coast IPA before.
Hazy the haze craze has killed beers like that.
Yeah,
And that's what it
Alchemist
is.
Heady Topper, like
See, someone like me would
God, that's-
absolutely
see,
fucking
okay.
love that beer, but I don't get a chance to
Somebody
try.
gotta send me a heady topper, dude. Like my friend.
Okay,
that lives in
Heavy
Massachusetts-
Topper and Heavy. What's the other one? That's the spinoff. The
Focal.
not a
Focal
spin-off.
Banger. Those two are delicious. I've never, and they're a true West Coast IPA, and I still
When I get back on my feet, I have
Focal's not a West
I can go to Vermont. I can go to
Okay, I
go to
misunderstood.
Alchemist and
Never
get
mind.
that.
If
I
someone
want
give me one,
Focal
dude,
Banger,
I'll pay-
Heady
I'll
Topper,
try both of
Blind Pig, Piney the Elder.
Well, I'll
Like they're
pay,
sort of
I've
bucket
never
list
had
beers.
I'll
Piney
pay you
the
back. It's going to be a little bit. I
Never
got to
had
get
that.
back on my feet. A lot
Heard
of
of it.
crap happened in my life recently. So
It's only available
Yeah.
at one place around here in Philly, but we have to drink it there.
Yeah. It's just so shit how expensive it is to send beer.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it, but
Fuck.
don't shoot me.
yeah, I'll get you. Eventually, I'll get you some Heady
Oh,
Top.
okay.
I'll get you some Focal Banger.
Don't Bumpy. When I comment on that, I want to send you a bottle.
Probably
Box
get
of
in New
beer.
Jersey somewhere.
My
BJ.
thing was I want to send you a box of beer. So you got like I don't know how often you do your your beer reviews.
Oh, he does
But
beer
I
reviews
want
almost
to send
every
you.
day.
I want to send you different beers. Like you guys are all mostly from the East Coast.
Yes.
I've had
We
a
are.
lot of. I used to trade 8 boxes a week.
I mean, literally, BJ's East Coast. He's not that
Yeah,
far
well,
from me.
like I said, eventually. I mean, it's not going to happen.
Don't
anytime,
you know what?
like,
when I send you a
probably
box
next
of beer, don't
6
worry
months,
about it. Don't like I said.
I'm not worried about it. But you said you said that you wanted to try Heady Topper. And
No, I
I'm
want to
like,
try it.
I'm like,
No,
besides BJ who gets in his store, you know, I'm probably the closest to being able to get that.
Yeah, but I get it once every like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
Chris, where are you based, mate?
So you and the legendary
I'm in
Bumpy.
Indiana.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm like right in between Michigan and
Yeah.
Chicago.
So yeah, 3 Floyds, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I've had Three Floyds.
I live
told you.
5 minutes from 3
At
Floyds.
the legendary BJ store
Yeah.
too.
So you had 3 Floyds?
Even though I'm Aussie, I know my shit.
Dude, I want to
Get it,
send
fam.
like I can't wait like in Bumpy when I send you these beers, majority of them are going to be from 18th Street Brewery, okay?
Never heard of it.
No, it's a local
I
beer.
might have heard of it from other YouTubers from that area. You know,
It's just now getting like they'll start distributing out to the East Coast every once in a while. But
heard of it a little bit.
that was my friend that lives in Philly. He was like he brought one to Deal with the Devil. I'm like, dude, where the fuck did you get that? Like, I live 5 minutes from the fucking brewery and I can't get it. He's like, they must have the whole batch. They must have sent out to distribution.
yeah, but Chris,
I'm like-
you could probably get it at the brewery, not.
No,
the-
yeah, I go. Yeah, but I don't. I'm 52 years old, man. I'd rather sit at home and drink beer and grill on the grill.
Well,
It's cheaper.
If you
It's
can get
cheaper
a
that way.
can, listen.
It's
some
expensive.
people-
It's expensive
Look-
still, but it's cheaper.
You go to the brewery, you have a burger, and you have a $6, $7, $8 fucking beer.
Yeah, you're
Well, no, I'm
saying,
$25
Chris,
That's
in.
before you
If
buy
you-
take home beer.
If you go to this brewery and play Colombo and see if they have the cans, yeah, you could take it home and drink it. Exactly. Because you're the kind of person that wants to drink it at home at comfort from your home, which is fine.
You like my Charlie Brown ass Christmas tree?
Keep it
Dude, I
up,
love
B.
it, dude.
Oh, yeah, we go behind the legendary BJ. Yes, let me
No,
pull
I'm
him.
in
you need to
Bumpy.
have only one bulb on there.
I'm in
No.
Bumpy same. I bought a pre-lit Christmas tree, and guess what? It only
BJ
lasted a
go.
year.
Yeah,
There we
same
go.
thing. My wife went out and bought lights last year, but they're like Valentine lights. They're all pink.
BJ.
So I
Dude,
got a pink.
I
did.
We bought a. I
I got
love
some
white.
balls I can hang on it.
I love white Christmas trees. So we went to Home Depot and like, $340. I'll take it, pre-lit. And then when I went to go, I got it lit up the first year. It was great. You had a little remote for different like functions. You want it fucking isolating, or you want it, different
Like chaser
colors.
lights and all the other stuff.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden we brought up the next year, nothing. Then I'm like, you can't put fucking green strands of light on a white Christmas tree. So we went to go buy white Christmas lights that had the white wiring. Dude, couldn't fucking find them to save my fucking life.
And also, Chris, you can also get, if you can find them eventually in the future, you can also get like icicle lights too. Because my sister used to have them years ago, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I was just pissed, man. I spent $300-something on a Christmas tree and it lasted 1 year. And then I'm like, I looked at the thing. I'm like, from China. I'm like, that explains it all.
Well,
that's the problem.
That's not your point if you didn't look at it. You're just excited doing it.
Finding the one bulb that went
came
out
from
in that
there, but
thing.
at least I figured I'd get a couple years out of it, but not
Right.
1 year.
That's weird because I've never experienced my sister does the Christmas trees too, the fake Christmas trees too. But she's had them for a couple of years. But again, I guess I don't know. It's just weird how you can get a Christmas tree, a fake Christmas tree, and it freaking dies a year. That sounds weird to me. I agree.
Well, you gotta wonder, like, you gotta imagine how old is that Christmas tree? Is it from last year, a couple years ago?
Right, they could have sold it for. Yeah, you're right.
Who knows? But like, at least at that point, I was like, well, to save this tree, because like I said, I love the white Christmas tree.
Hell yeah.
We're like, well, we're gonna get some but we don't want to put green lights on it, like strands of green, and you could have covered that up with garland and whatnot. But hell, I went to go buy garland for this year, and I couldn't find garland to match the fucking tree I got now.
Wow.
And I bought a pre-lit from Walmart, and I only went with a 4-foot tree, just a small tree, and that only cost me $49. And guess what? It's on its second year. So I saved money.
That tree you have there, like you just said now, it might last for many more years, which is good because you don't want to have to spend money on a fake Christmas tree, even though you have.
Dude, I used to cut down. We used to go cut our Christmas trees down till like when like on your show, was your show or the Beer Man's where Bumpy was talking about like you get a real Christmas tree, it's great, but
it's fun. Yeah,
you have to water it every day.
That's true.
You got sap, you got needles falling down. You got a house fire.
Well, the needles fall down. The needles falls down after it's almost dead after freaking a month.
Well, it'll fall down immediately if you if you had a few too many IPAs or a few focal bangers or whatever, and you forget to water it.
That's true, legendary Chris. That's true.
So it all depends, man. Like going out there. The funny thing was, the last time I had where we cut down our Christmas tree, like we went out to the farmland, we found our tree, we cut it down. They're like, oh, it'll be like an hour before they come out with a tractor to pull it.
Oh wow, an hour! Oh shit!
Well, you know what I did? I brought my 2 huskies with me. I tied some rope around their necks to their collars, and guess what? We're pulling it back. If YouTube was a popular thing, this is probably actually, I'm sorry, probably about 10 years ago, and I'm like, dude, that thing would have went viral because we're walking back, it's snowing, and you got 2 huskies, Siberian huskies, pulling a fucking Christmas tree. What's more nostalgic than that?
Well,
awesome.
That's a great. I mean, honestly, the Huskies that you have. I'm guessing you have 2 Huskies now.
No, I just have one now.
Okay, so the other one passed away, but you did have 2. But either way, that's cool that because the Huskies are trained to pull heavy stuff. They're trained to pull the sleighs. They're trained
Well,
to do
the Husky I have right now.
Instinctual.
There's a place
it?
at the end of my block that cuts down trees, and they leave they cut it down to throw it in your fire pit if you got a fireplace, whatever. So I went and filled the trunk up with like 250 pounds of fucking firewood. It's
Wow.
only half a block from the house. Drove home, pulled in the alley. I'm taking these things and I'm throwing in my 4-wheel wheelbarrow. And I'm like, why am I pulling this, dude? I got a fucking Husky. So I hooked her.
Yeah.
She had a harness at the time. I'm like, I hooked the harness up to the wheelbarrow, and she was pulling them. She's 7 months old, pulling 200 pounds of wood. And then I get to the destination, I pull the lever, it dumps it. I'm like, I just wish you could just grab by your mouth and throw it in there and put it on a stack. But it was awesome, man. Dude, like if you follow me, I'm on TikTok under Christopher Sandor. I got some videos of my dog and my food and stuff I cook. And like if you guys don't, I can't drop a link for my YouTube channel, but
Well, I
do
can
a
make
lot
that
of-
easier for you. Hold on, Chris. Hold on, Mr. Chris. Hold on.
If you want to drop it in there, that's awesome.
No,
But
no,
dude,
you're
like,
not getting the point. Hold on. You're my friend. Hold on. You're gonna get the point in a second. Let's see here. Let's go to my live stream. Let's go to live. Let's go to here. Live. Where's Chris? Well, it's not gonna say Chris, obviously. Let's see here. If I can find your channel, because it could be far all the way back, because you're one of my first watchers tonight. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Arnold. There we go. Let's put you as a moderator.
awesome, man, dude. I won't.
Standard moderator. Yes, standard.
Yeah, you
Okay,
don't put me
You can now get your YouTube channel or whatever you're going to do and put it on my what's it called? You could put it on the
I could drop it in the link
because you're a
Link is in the
moderator now,
channel.
so
Yeah.
you could do that.
The cool thing about my channel, dude, it's all us grilling what our families eat. Like if we're making country style ribs, man, I just throw country style ribs in the cold beer I'm drinking. And then I got like 3 other people that like that contribute to it. But dude, I've got a 9-second fucking little short of doing tri-tip. Got 13,000 fucking views.
That's good. It's good.
I've been I've been on YouTube under my regular name for since 2017, I think, or 19. But I just started my barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah, I just started my barbecue channel, and I got 450,000 views in 10 months, which is, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not into make money, man.
People like barbecue. That's why they go to you. And they'll go to you or they'll go to other barbecue people. They enjoy that. And yes, Chris, you're now a moderator, so now you could drop the link to your channels.
I'm on my phone, so I can't do it right now. But
you'll have that for future references. So I appreciate it.
Awesome, man. Thank you. When I'll get a hold of Bumpy, probably like when he's got like an hour and a half on a Saturday night. I like to get all you guys that are up here right now, man. If you subscribe to the channel, what I like to do is do a barbecue and beer. Like we talk beer and how you got into barbecue and.
I'll join your panel. I told you that.
Yeah, no, you're all more than welcome.
I'm down, man.
You're good.
We'll get us all up. Come subscribe to it, dude. Like,
well, I already subscribed to you the other night, so we're good.
Yeah, no, I subscribe to you. Like, it's a community thing, man. Like, what goes better with beer than barbecue or barbecue and beer?
I have a history of building friends, and I will do that. I build friends because they're cool, they're awesome, they treat me well. If you don't treat me well, you're not part of my community. But all my peeps have been treating me well. So as long as you treat me well and I treat you well, you're golden. You're golden.
Yeah, I stumbled. I don't know if like because my beer Kettleheads barbecue and beer was like I stumbled across Bumpy one. This is months ago,
Okay.
and I stumbled across Bumpy and
Because
he was in my algorithm, and I started following him and watching him, and then he used to do his Monday night panels.
Oh
And
yeah.
I
He used
commented,
to
and then
you
Bring
girl.
it back. Bring it back.
Hey Chris,
bring it back, dude.
What's your icon? There's 3 accounts with your name.
Under
I
my
don't know either.
under Kettleheads.
It's this. I'll show you legendary Bumpy.
Can you drop a link? I
Here's a
can't
beer.
find my
Go
phone.
on my channel. Go on my channel, and you'll see him as a moderator or whatever. Not moderator, but now because obviously he didn't send any message. But you'll see Kettlehead, and that's the only
I
Kettlehead.
think I found it.
You got it. All right.
Yeah, I
It's
got it.
it's got
He's
like
the
a
only
Metallica,
Kettlehead YouTube channel that's on my watch thing right now. So.
Do we just do like we do like I haven't done live shows because the only reason I stopped doing live shows is because you're spending 3 hours of like talking and whatever, and you're only
I
getting
enjoy
150 views. I enjoy it a lot. I mean, because like I've been barbecuing and grilling since I was 16 years old.
So
True that. True that.
sub to your channel, man.
All right,
Yeah.
man. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Check out my stuff right there.
You could someone drop a link for you in there or
Oh, that's right. You're on a phone.
yeah, I'm on my phone, so I can't back out.
BJ, you moderator? I think you are. I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Let me play Columbo.
I can
It's
drop that.
Okay.
Come
all
on,
Light Murder,
Alex.
She Wrote.
Surely BJ's a
Well,
moderator.
I'm thinking
It's,
BJ is a
BJ
moderator,
Drinks
but I'm not sure.
Who's the guy? So who's I'm getting familiar with like I like I said I've always been barbecuing, but I've always like I started out my whole shindig started out with on Facebook.
BJ, start.
I was
BJ,
in other
talk
groups.
on the in the chat so I could see if you're a moderator.
can't do that.
I can drop it. Hold on.
Oh, you can't do that. Okay, never mind.
I'm on an Apple product.
Okay, that's fine.
So am I.
I think you are a moderator, though. I think you are. I just don't remember.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
That's
I can't
BJ's
remember all my
right
friends
there.
that are moderators. Jesus, it's too many people, too many friends. They're just going to keep growing.
Dude, it's like the community. Like I started out on Facebook, and I was in this group called Weber Kettle Fans, and I did like I would like people were just posting like, hey, I'm gonna grill a T-bone tonight, and I'm like, and they get like 200 likes, and I'm like, well, fuck, if this dude could grill a T-bone, I can fucking video me doing a T-bone. So I videoed it, and they were like. Then I was getting like 300 and 400 fucking views, just starting out. And then I'm like, well, who doesn't barbecue and drink beer? So I started doing like I would like here's my cold beer and here's my fucking steaks. And they're like, then I went a step farther. I'm like, all right, who doesn't like barbecue beer and listen to fucking music? And I would put I wouldn't say anything. I would just like beer, barbecue, and the music be playing in the background, whether it's Led Zeppelin. My favorite band right there is on my arm.
So you didn't really talk in the videos the first couple.
Yeah.
I did it first.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I'm a die
Alice in Chains are fucking rad.
Dude, that is my favorite fucking band of all time. So I put Junkhead in a video. Dude, it got 1,000 fucking views. And I'm like, all right, man. I'm like, dude, I'm on to something. But I had to. What's that?
Bumpy just posted in the chat my channel.
Okay, I'll subscribe to you here in a second.
Man. Check it out. I do a lot of stuff with Alex.
Dude,
Yes.
Alex, everybody on the panel, everybody's on tonight. I'm all good with, man. I'm like,
Oh no, you're golden. Don't worry about
I'm
that.
an easy guy to get along with, dude. If you like fucking like with Bumpy, the cool thing is I didn't realize he wasn't subbed to me for a little while, and then he subbed to me, and then he's like, dude, how did I not see this? I'm like, he's like, I wasn't subbed.
Yeah,
But
I didn't know I wasn't
dude, I
subbed
have
to
a
you.
Blackstone. I got a Blackstone still sitting in the box. I haven't opened up yet. And here it goes back to like when I was saying I started doing the barbecue grill. I call it grilling. Barbecue is whatever you want to call it. I just call it grilling. And who doesn't drink beer when they're grilling? If you want to drink it,
Trust me, I know some friends that do. I mean, it's been a while, but I know some friends. Let's say Brandon. If he grills, he drinks a beer. I mean, I haven't seen him a while, but he does do that, which is craft
Actually,
beer. Of course.
You gotta have something in your other hand when you're grilling.
Yeah, well, we're gonna say-
last night I was out doing I did the kielbasa fried rice, and I had whiskey.
Yeah, dude. The first one I remember, I went back and looked at your old stuff, and I'm like, oh, dude, you're doing a brisket tacos.
Yeah,
I never heard of brisket
yeah. So
tacos.
I have a smoker.
Someone
as
watching
well.
porn.
Good.
I have a smoker in the grill. So I have 2 grills.
But no, it's true though. It's true though. My legendary Brandon, Bumpy Nose Brandon, and all that. He has done grilling with beer, so yeah, it's cool. It's relaxing. You drink a beer, you grill, you have a great time. That's just how it goes. You don't know who Brandon is. He's named it's Craft Beer Pours, but he hasn't done any videos in a while. But he's cool. He's cool as shit as anything. He is one of my buddies, along with this legendary Bumpy. But yeah, so appreciate you.
But that's how I started, man. Just
No, it's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool though.
If you can, anything
It
you
looks
throw
like
on
a
a
girl
grill,
drink,
man,
Sammy.
you got a fucking beer, you got music, and then like it took off, and I'm like, I'm about to leave this fucking group because they had 147,000 people. I'm like, dude, this fucking people start getting jealous. Like, dude, this dude's like.
Wait a minute, they're getting jealous because you're making friends. Who cares?
Well, I care. I didn't care until I got to the point of like, dude, like this dude's like, dude, it's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Who grills and drinks beer? And I'm like, I do.
Right.
I work nights. So then it got to the point to where I'm like, fuck this, man. Like I had 2 friends that were moderators in that group. I'm like, dude, I'm making my last post. We're starting our own group. We got 4,000 fucking viewers. We got 4,000 members.
And what is your group, Chris? I can maybe friend it on Facebook. You saying Facebook, right?
It's Weber Kettleheads.
Weber Kettleheads. Okay, I'll look it up. Let me play Columbo.
Yeah, no, come join it, but you got to answer the 3 questions, so we know you're not a bot.
Yeah, but I'm your friend, so you know this now. Come on.
No, but dude, I dumped out of that.
Wait a minute, you're not in that group anymore?
No, my.
Is that the name of the brewing company, Bumpy? Optimistic.
Yeah.
That's random as fuck.
I love
Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
I heard of that. Who's that from?
Weatherheads.
Well, there's a local brewery that has a beer, Optimus Prime. About the Hops is the name of the brewery.
Yeah.
Is that what that?
I feel like it'd be like playing on the words of Transformers. I reckon there'd be a lot of brewers.
Would that be it?
Steakhouse chicken tenders.
Dude,
yeah.
Have you guys? Are you guys familiar with Punchkis?
Chris, is that your stuff?
Pull it down a little bit. It'll have a.
Let me blow myself up. Make it easier. If I go to BJ because I blew him up earlier. Boom. All right. So yeah. Let me see here.
No, that's not it. It's one word. Weber Kettleheads.
Weber Kettleheads. Okay.
One word.
Okay. I'll look it up. Weber Kettleheads.
It'll have a the backdrop of it'll be my husky like hopping up on the grill. My dog, since she was 2 months old, we got her when she was 6 weeks
Okay,
old.
well, this is not it because there's no husky. So I
I
had
could
to
drop
find
a link in a future chat. You'll get on there. Just when you see it, just answer the 3 questions because they won't let you in if you don't. Because
you're in charge of it, so you can.
I was, but I kind of stepped away for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I have more fun on YouTube.
Well,
Like when you see my videos with the beer hooked on the side of the can, dude, there's nothing better than someone saying like, who the fuck isn't paying attention to the food, but what about the fucking beer flotating on the can?
I'm gonna pay attention.
Like, how
to
do you
food
fucking
and
not
beer.
know that trick?
I love
You know?
beer and food reviews. Love it. Stuff's good.
It's like, how do you not know that fucking trick?
Nice meeting you, Chris.
Good to
Everybody
meet you
else,
too.
have a good night.
Mr. BJ, have an excellent day at work tomorrow. It is
Cheers,
12:41, so you're good. So have an excellent night.
I'll
see
get
you.
like 5 hours sleep, maybe 6.
Exactly. So I'll see you tomorrow night around 8. Cheers, my brother. See
Yeah, that's
if you
good.
wanna
Cheers,
go.
everybody.
Cheers.
See you in 20 years.
Shakes of a lamb tail. Right? 20 shakes of a lamb tail, Sam. That sounds familiar.
But no, Chris, I looked it up. I don't know if I said it wrong. It was just weird.
It'll be Weber Kettleheads, and then it'll have like It's hard to do it here because I'm on my phone. I can't.
Okay, I understand. Weber Kettle Heads in one word. I'll try it one more time, and then
It's Kettleheads with a Z, not an S at the end.
And Weber's WEBER, isn't it? Just the one B.
Well, you know what? I'll wait.
WEBER.
I think I'll wait.
Kettle, and then heads, HEADZ instead of S at the end.
I think I'll wait until the next time the legendary Chris gets on.
Hey, Bumpy.
And I'll have him.
Ooh,
And then I'll have Chris approve that I'm okay.
that is a generous
I'm gonna ask
pull.
you questions. I'm gonna do that. Because I could do it.
When you I'm on my
Don't be
phone right
blaming
now.
me again for your late night activities.
Yeah, no, I'm not staying
What'd
up
you say,
too
Chris?
much.
When you find it, like your next live, when are you going live next?
I'll be going live tomorrow
I'm
night.
going a Paloma
All right, I'll
South.
be able to drop my link in there for it.
All right.
So it'd be easier for you to find. Don't fart around with it tonight.
Awesome. That's understandable. It is hard when you're on your phone. I didn't realize that. Sorry about that.
No, I can't. I could bump out, but it'll give me a blank screen and then try.
Yeah, that's not
I
what
don't
you
want
want
to
to
kick
do.
myself. I'll kick myself out.
Yeah, it's not what you want to do. Thank you.
I want to kick myself out. I want to thank everybody, like guys, for letting me come up.
Well, Chris, I plan to have you on for many more times. I mean, as long as you're not up in your alligators.
Dude, if I'm not, when you come on, you got to remember I'm an hour behind you, and like Bumpy's pizza reviews and beer reviews are in the morning, so I get those. Like,
they're freaking awesome. Yes. Well, I gotta get back to
like your live shows. I'm only available to come up on Thursdays and Saturdays because that's my only 2 days. Like Thursdays.
Okay, so Thursday and Saturdays you're good, but I'm not on Saturdays.
Okay. Well, guess what? I will be, and we're gonna get. I want everybody to come up. I'll get with Bumpy. I got Bumpy's number now. I'll text him and let him know, like, hey man, what you want to do a show? You want to come up? Because what I like to do is like when I have people coming up, I drop a link in the chat prior to like going live.
I do that sometimes.
And hit the link and come up, and then we just talk about, hey man, what do you want to talk about? Well, First show will be easy. How I met Bumpy, and it'll be me and Bumpy probably starting out a show, and I'll say like, hey man, how'd you get into barbecuing and drinking beer? And we'll go from there. And like I'll drop the link in the chat. Anybody's welcome to come up. I'll get some trolls because I'm known for trolling other groups. Not under Kettleheads, but under my regular name. They know me and know where to come to get me. But you know what? When Bumpy comes up, and we do the show when he's got time on a Saturday night for an hour and a half, don't matter to me, half an hour, whatever. I'm gonna make Bumpy a moderator, and he can like give you guys the link come up. If
Are
you
you,
guys
are you
subscribe
gonna
to the
put me as
channel, you'll
moderator, too,
know.
Chris? Chris, are you
What's
gonna put
that?
me as are you gonna put me as moderator after you get to know me?
Well, I'll put you as a moderator as soon as we do a show, and you comment on there and you come up.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna. I don't do trolling. I just build friendships.
Well, I know you're not going to come up there and just like drop your wiener on a screen.
Exactly. I don't do it. Come on, man. Keep it up.
I'm gonna vouch for anybody that knows Bumpy.
Exactly.
All right,
I
I've been
don't know,
trying to get a hold of Bumpy. Bumpy, I got a hold of Kettlehead. Like you were talking about, like Kettlehead's beer. I've
Yeah.
had many of their beers. I got a hold of them like a couple weeks ago. I emailed them to like, hey man, you want to send me some beers? I'll pay for them, whatever. And they never got back to me, like, because I want to do like I want to put them in, like when I do my little short videos. You
Well,
know,
Chris, you better play Columbo and see if they didn't. They did
Well, I
not.
figured that was the reason why you found my channel was because the kettle.
no, I found you. I found you before that. I was a silent. Like when I find a channel, a lot of times I'm a silent viewer. To
Yeah.
get to know the channel before
You
I
want to
start
make sure.
commenting.
You want to, Chris. You want to make sure. You're probably. Well, honestly,
I play it safe. I'm like not
yeah,
that
but
Bumpy.
Chris, you came on my channel right away.
Well, through Bumpy because like I want to get a hold. My whole thing was I want to get a hold of Bumpy because I want to do like I can do the like he does barbecue, he does
Yes.
smoked, and he drinks beer, and that's what I want. I don't want to
And
go to someone's channel.
And he's a brewer too. So
Yeah, I don't want to get to a channel like, hey, we talk politics, but we like barbecue and beer. Well, I don't want to. I don't want somebody else's viewers that don't want to see what I got to offer.
No, I don't do politics.
You know what I mean? And
Now-
I used to do a weekly show, and then I got to the point where like, I'm spending an hour and a half, 2 hours of my time. Yeah, I'm getting drunk on a Saturday night, but I'm
You're
getting
just having
100 views.
fun, you're not getting drunk to get sick. You're just having fun. That's all.
No, I'm not getting drunk to get sick. I don't get hangovers. I'm 52 years old. I beat that system. I run that system. But like when I like with Bumpy, like I got some ideals. Like if you talk to me, you got my number now. I'll text you back, so you get my number back. You put it in the phone.
It's already in my phone. That's how I text
Okay,
you.
I got some ideals for you, man. Like here's the thing. Like I figured out YouTube's algorithm. If you look at my shorts, they're getting 2,000 to 3,000. Some got like 13,000 views. Okay. Now, like when you do your shorts, okay, you got to beat the system. You post it up, and then like let it go for like 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. You can always take it down and put it back up.
Right.
And then like because what all comes down to is like when they're gonna put you in the short feed. Like you could be up for 8 hours and they don't put you in a
Right,
short
when
feed.
it pops up when you're just on YouTube and you go down. There's a
when you go. Do you have YouTube Studios on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to that and you look at like how many views you're getting. You can click on that video and you can see how many are getting put into the shorts. It's come from YouTube pages, channel, whatever. You can always pull that video down. I figured out the algorithm. 9 to 12 seconds on a short. Okay, on a video, I'm just starting to figure that out. Like
What
I did a
about
video.
live
I did,
stream, Chris?
huh?
Yeah, the videos are tough.
Live
too.
stream, Chris.
Well, live streams are live streams. You really can't fuck with that. You
Well,
get
you
what
can
you
if
get
you want, but you
on that, but you can't alter the numbers on that. Not all. I don't want to say alter, but you can't like sit here and say like I'm gonna pull this live down and put it back up because they hold the cards on that live. Like I did it live, and like 2 hours in, it was my biggest fucking live, dude. 300 fucking views. And for a live, when I first started, I'm like, fucking, that's great. You know, and then all of a sudden I played Alice in Chains. My friend came in and played Alice in Chains Junkhead. Boom. They let us play out the rest of the fucking show. As soon as I went to go put it up live or like when Facebook, when he ended live and they put it up, dude, they took it down for copyright.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, well, like, how do I get around the copyright? Like, it's
Well,
not like
how
Facebook.
I
Like,
do
you
this,
say, like, I don't own the rights to this music.
how,
YouTube
I
don't do that
I don't
because they
want to
got
be
YouTube
mean though,
Music.
Chris, but how do I do it? Is I once I see a copyright, I go into the studio, and I take a look, and I mute that part. Does it suck? Yes. I don't want to do that.
No, yeah, but they'll like. Do we
I
were
don't
just
have
like
copyrights anymore. So fix
what I
that.
do is like here's what I'll do, Bumpy. When I go to live, it'll say I'm live. And I'm gonna drop a link in the top in the chat. You click on it, you come on. We're gonna go backstage. We're gonna talk about here's what we want to talk about. Anything special you want to talk about? You know, whatever, yada yada yada. And then we'll go live. I don't want to go starting live with by myself. I was like, hey,
I
what
give
I
you
do is like
straight. I do that though all the time.
I'm not a solo writer on the going live thing because
Oh no, I'm not a solo writer either.
I'll be
But people,
drunk before the show starts because that
okay,
early
that's
part of the day, I'm
understandable.
going to Sam's Club. I'm like, oh, there's a brisket, there's a chuck roast, there's tomahawks. So I'll be cooking that. Like I make sure my family's fed before like I do my show. So
Well, you are a good person, Chris. I mean, come on now.
I thank you. I'm not the best person. I'm not the worst person, but I'm a good person, and I just like to have fun, man. Like like I said, I caught Bumpy's show. I subscribe to it. Bumpy acknowledged me. I want to say thank you personally right now for acknowledging me on Beer Man Show.
You're welcome.
You know, as your new what was that?
Well, I did. Shout out. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out. You gave me a shout out. I appreciate it, dude. I'm not a big channel. I'm only 850 people, but
I'm not a big channel either. I'm just having fun.
I'm only 850 people. But my shorts in 10 months has got me 450,000 views. What more can you like? You want views? It's not like I have a guy that lives in Vermont or excuse me Delaware.
Okay.
He's a big YouTuber. Big YouTuber.
What's his channel? I'll look him up.
Sage Outcast.
Sage Outcast.
Sage Outcast.
Oh, Sage Outcast.
Yeah, and I'm doing. Is anybody here into paranormal?
I like that kind of like ghost
He
stuff.
he doesn't do that, but I got another guy that like I'm doing. He's coming out here. Like if you go on, like when we get off the show here, go Google Reeder Road in Griffith, Indiana. We're doing a paranormal thing. Okay. And he's gonna come out here, probably won't be till spring. But he has a paranormal channel where he goes like Indiana actually has a lot of haunted places. A lot of haunted. That'd be it.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Chris.
He does politics and a bunch of different stuff, but there's also another one which I'll drop the link in the chat. I can't remember the name, but he's the guy that's coming out. He lives like 4 hours from me in southern Indiana. He's coming up, dude. We're going to Reeder Road, and I'm like, dude, we're not going to Reeder Road. Let's go to the real road. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, many people go down a bike path that's covered over in weeds. We're going to the actual Reeder Road where there's a church where the preacher hung himself. We want to go in there, and he's got all these voice boxes, and we can pick up what's being said.
Wait, but you sent out the link on my chat since I put you as a moderator.
I'm on my phone. I can't really do it right now.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Bumpy's got my number. Go back into the back chat, into the back room chat. My number's there.
You're talking about the private chat. Let me play Columbo.
The private, yeah. Go to the private chat. My number's in there. I have, you know what? Like Bumpy's a good guy, and I trust everybody Bumpy talks to. I just want to put my number out there, my email out there in general public. You know, you never know who you're gonna get. Like if it's not if they don't get my number, they're gonna get spam my email, whatever.
I don't see your phone number here. I'm freaking blind as shit, but not blind.
Bumpy, you got Bumpy's number? Bumpy can give you my number.
Yeah, I have always had Bumpy's number since I've been friends.
So Bumpy can hook you up with me. But here's the thing I want to do. Like when Bumpy gets some time, I would love to get Bumpy on the show. Started out with just me and Bumpy talking, and
If that's
I'll
good
drop the
idea,
link.
that'd be
I'll
cool.
drop the link in the top of my chat. Like if you're subscribed to my channel, you'll get a notification. As long as you're on all, you get a notification to my
Oh,
channel.
trust me, I do that.
Yeah, and you'll get like go live, and you're all more than welcome. I could have 10 people on my panel.
Yes, because you added a couple. Now I think you could probably have a couple people in the basement, but you can't put them up after 10 people. I don't.
On my StreamYards, I can have 10 people up, and which
Awesome.
you know what? Here's the thing. You can have so many people up, but you got to do the raise the hand mentality. Like like when you're talking. Here you don't want to be talking.
I'll say out loud. You know I'm talking to you, so I don't have to raise
Oh,
my
no.
hand. Hey, Chris.
I appreciate and I thank you guys for letting me like I'm the barbecue and beer community. I say thank you to Bumpy for inviting me into it. Like I've commented on a lot of Bumpy stuff, like the pizza reviews. I sent him. I told him like throw beer in there, man. Take a drink of a beer. Like there's. It depends how you're putting your content out. You're going live, you're going short, or you're going just like a video. Like now, like Bumpy does it perfect. 8-minute videos. Now, when you do 8-minute videos, you want to have a lot of subs because then those are the people that are going to watch. And it all depends how just depends on how YouTube puts in the
you have to be able
algorithm.
to pull the audience attention in.
Yeah, exactly.
Chris, I've been doing this channel for 4 years, almost 5 years. Come I think July 5th, because I did a beer review right after I came home from my dance from my school. But then again, at that time, I didn't know how to upload, so I deleted that. So I started my channel as a live stream channel as Alex the Beer Master. And then I realized, wait a minute, I know how to do the videos now. So I started doing videos and stuff like that, and then start doing live streams. I've been doing Alex with Friends. I've been doing food reviews. I've been doing all that. Leslie Bumpy can vouch for me. I've known him for many years. So again, it's not about me, but I'm just telling you the story. But I'm just saying that's what it is. I've been doing this channel for almost 4 years. It's 4 years. It'll be 5 years, I think, on July 5th. So it's crazy. It's crazy. I built a lot of friendships, and you're one of the new friends, and I appreciate you joining, my friend.
Dude, I thank Bumpy for it.
Thank you, bub.
For like I wanted like when I'm at work, man, 8:00 at night. You got to remember I'm an hour ahead of you guys or behind you guys. So like when
because you're Canada, right? You're Canada, right?
No, I'm in USA,
Indiana.
Where is he at? Bumpy,
Indiana.
Indiana. Oh, well, he's at. Oh, wow. So that's West Coast, right? Or is that
It's
East Coast?
Central.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's understandable. Now, wow. It's kind of hard to explain, man. That's freaking nuts. But either way, it's nice to have you around, Chris.
Yeah.
If your phone didn't die, I think it did.
Dang, that happened or he hit the wrong button.
Yeah, it could be that. He'll be back in a second. He pretty did well with this whole night. So
yeah,
exactly.
I'm gonna finish up this little bit of whiskey.
Unfortunately, this is my last beer too, so don't worry, Mr. Bumpy. Don't have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, I'm finishing.
And that's good though, because now I can relax after I did my live stream. Do my thing off. Yeah. Oh, hold on, Leslie. Chris will be back here. Let me get him back in.
Kick myself out. I kicked myself out.
Chris.
I got the iPhone, so I hit a thing to scroll up to like kind of like do something, and I kicked myself out.
Yeah, but that's Sammy. That's not Chris. Never mind. Yeah.
I'll get a hold of like Bumpy and like we'll do a Saturday night show. Like I don't know, like I don't want to step on anybody's. Here's the thing: does anybody in the beer community have a Saturday night show?
I haven't done any live streaming in a while.
That's not anything that's really structured.
No,
I don't want to step on toes because I know
The only time
sometimes miscellaneous
time I-
with Josh will go live, but it's like never like a definite. It's kind of
because I try to stay at like at 7 o'clock. I like
no, you're good, Chris. You're good because I haven't done any live streams on Saturday in a while. Like if I do, don't worry, I'll get you onto the Food Friday sometime whenever I decide to do Food Friday again. But
dude, I like dude, I'm a beer and a food junkie and a bike rider.
I know. I just had to take a
I
break.
know I'm smoking a
just
cigarette
like
right now, but I could do. When I was 43 years old, you guys aren't from around here, but like I'm about an hour and a half from Bell's Brewery.
I've heard of Bell's. Larry Bell.
They had
That's the
a
owner.
they had 100-mile bike ride for you donated to charity, you paid your $50 and whatnot, and you got your bike ready and you went and they started at 5 a.m, so you like
Oh,
you go
wow,
on time up till 9 o'clock in the morning. You
That's
take
early.
off and you go. Dude, I was 44 years fucking old, and I got the bike out. I got well, here's my back history on that, dude. I got 2 road bikes that are like one's worth 10 grand. I paid 10 grand for, and one's worth 5 grand. And then I have my mountain bike that's worth $3,500. And we were like, my cousin came over. He's like, dude, I grilled. We carved up, man. We ate fucking much carbs as we could eat that morning before, or that night before. And then he's like, it's we got to leave at 3 o'clock in the morning because we're out.
Wow, that's early, man. That's early, bud.
Yeah, and I'm like, I got bikes ready. He's like, dude, you're still up drinking? I'm like, dude, I'm not no fucking rookie at this, dude. I can fucking drink up till 5 minutes before I gotta go ride. All I gotta have is enough.
You don't know me.
Yeah, he's like, dude, you ain't gonna be able to do it. I'm like, dude, I did 110 miles that day. I went off course for a second, and then I had my phone, my GPS, and I got back on course. And yeah, I may have been the last one to finish, but at 4 years old, doing 100 fucking miles on a fucking pedal bike, dude, I'll take it.
I hate to say this, Chris. If it's something you love to do, regardless if you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, I don't care. As long as it's something you love to do, you need to do it. Just like you love doing your food.
We'll do it. And I have, you know what? I plan on, like, what I try to do every year is every year I get older. Oh, it's Grandma. Grandma wants to give me a kiss goodnight. Or you're on screen.
I don't think she realized it, Chris.
Grandma, she didn't realize till I told her, but Grandma gave me a kiss goodnight. She's coming over.
Wait, that's your grandma?
No, that's we call her. That's my fiance's mom, but we call her Grandma because.
Oh, okay, I got confused. Okay, all right.
Citra's her favorite dog, and like she feeds her everything she eats: ice cream, chicken.
Oh, she's a good
pumpkin
person. I
pie.
haven't met her until now, but she seems like a good person.
She's awesome, dude. She's 88 years old, man. She's like, she'll sit down and drink margaritas with us.
Well, if she wants to sit down and drink a beer with me, that's fine. Go ahead, but come on.
She makes the best Mexican rice ever.
Oh, wow.
Makes better Mexican rice than she does.
Yeah.
It's awesome, dude. It's like,
well,
if I'm 88 years old,
I'm 88, not 80.
Oh, wait.
She said, no, she's turning the light off. She's going to bed. She's
Well,
like,
tell her tomorrow, not now, because she's obviously going to bed, but let her know tomorrow or anytime around 8 o'clock tomorrow night. She could join us if she wants on my
she'll
channel.
come on with me. She's no stranger. She'll come on, but here, I'll tell you what.
Be a YouTuber then. But
I tell you what, she's what do you want to call her? Hispanic, Mexican, whatever you want to call her.
No, I'm not gonna.
No, I'm saying whatever you want to call her or describe her as. She's Mexican. She has no hair on her tongue. She will speak her mind.
All right.
This is anybody else. Anybody else should.
Oh, seriousness, what's her name though? So I know her name.
Margarita.
Margarita. That's a good nickname. I like that name. It's cool.
That's her real name.
Yeah. There's a girl at my work. Her name's Margarita.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's freaking badass. Pretty cool. That's an alcoholic drink.
Did I
though,
tell you
too.
what, man? They have some of the best cooking, man. Like we do tamales at Christmas time, and she'll do some put them in a bowl. She'll boil some of the meat in a pot on a stove, and I'll grill like a pork butts. I'll smoke some pork butts,
What's up there, Legendary Angie? I didn't see you there. Sorry, I'm talking to Legendary
and
Chris here, my
it's
new friend.
awesome, dude. Like we do 200 dozen tamales, and we get like 12 left for us, and everybody else gets the rest. Dude, like homemade tamales. Like, I got a friend that lives in Massachusetts, and if you subscribe to or if you join the YouTube or the Facebook channel, my friend moved from Massachusetts to Florida, and he's like, "Can you give me some of them things that that grandma makes?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He's like, "The things wrapped in paper." I'm like, "Oh, tamales. What?" Oh. Citrus going crazy.
Let's see what she wants, Chris. Now, see you in a few minutes.
Grandma's laying down. I got a small house, so Grandma's over to visit. She's laying on the couch.
I'll still play
Yeah.
Columbo, make sure she's okay. She's obviously
But,
talking to you.
No, like she loves Citra, my dog, and like Citra loves her. And when I say Grandma's coming over, we call her Grandma because that's Citra's grandma. Citra goes crazy. She goes nuts. And she knows that when Grandma's coming over, I'm eating good because Mom and Dad cut me off a little bit, but Grandma won't cut me off.
Yeah.
So, but I want to give cheers. Everybody, hold up. Everybody got a beer?
I got.
Oh no, I do have a beer. I'm just trying to put your number on my thing.
I want to say cheers and thanks to Bumpy for bringing me into this different community. Like I always done the beer thing, and I've been trying to get a hold of Bumpy, get something going here. Bumpy, you grill. If you could do some 10-second shorts of what you're doing, you got my number. Send it to me and via text message, and I can put them up in on my page. Like whatever you're doing, just do like here's my beer, there's my food. Cheers. Let people ask questions later.
Right. Well, cheers. Appreciate you constantly commenting on my videos and stuff like that. So
I support those.
Subscribe to you.
I believe in, man. Huh?
It was weird, but
no, like that's why I'm like, man, I don't see no Bumpy comment on any of my stuff. I'm like, and then all of a sudden, like, dude, how did I miss this? You're like, oh, I wasn't subscribed.
Yeah,
but I
thought
all
I
my
was
shorts.
subscribed, and I was just like,
Yeah, all the little shorts are like you can tell. Like if you see the Weber Performer that has stickers on it, that's me. I got a friend Doc who does. He's a scientist, man. He's got like he's got a lot of stuff going on, and I got another friend Andy. So like, but YouTube only lets you like put so many shorts out a day in a 24-hour span. They put like 2 out. So I'll have like stuff sitting there, but I thank you for subscribing to the channel. Like if you get any like little shorts, if you're smoking some, do a little picture of your beard. Like you see my shorts, those like dude, I'm getting 2,500 to 3,000 views on a short, 9-second short. How do you change that up? You can't. There's no reason to change it up until like it doesn't work anymore. You know.
right.
That's what I do, and like I could tag you in, it.
See, that was always I tried to do a short, but it'd be like I'd talk too much.
No, like here's the thing,
show too much, and it's like, oh, now it's way too long. Like it's 7 minutes long. There's no way that's a short.
Well, that's the thing with YouTube. Like, what is a short? Like, if you Google what is a short on YouTube, it gives you the time frame. But I've gotten the best results between 9 to 12 seconds. And like I'm saying, I got like one just smoking a brisket. A friend put a brisket on the fucking smoker, patted it down, 13,000 fucking views. Why am I gonna change that format? You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna keep it the same way. What's working until it don't work anymore,
Chris.
then I adjust.
Chris, you're gonna it's not gonna cut your stream off. You're gonna see when I call, you're gonna see just a number coming up in front of your phone. You don't need to answer. You'll just know what it is. All right. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I gave Alex your numbers. So, but I have to head off to bed.
So do I, man. I gotta finish this beer and
Do you see that, Chris? You see the number, right?
You muted him.
all right, I got your number, Alex. I'll put you in as a beer man.
You're good. All right. Thank you.
All right. Cheers to everybody. Cheers, Alex. Cheers, Chris. Cheers to Sammy.
Hey, Bobby, thanks for joining. I'm drinking the rest of this beer. I'm not trying to rush like a freaking.
I'm gonna go have some sweet dreams. All right.
Okay.
I'm about to too.
So, Chris, Chris, are you still drinking more beer or no?
I got one more. I only got one more beer in the fridge, so I can have one more beer if you want.
That's fine, and then that's it, and then we'll sign off because obviously you want to do your thing. You know,
we got the guys there in the red and white hat. Who's that? I can't see names.
That's legendary. Sammy. That's Sammy.
Okay. Cheers, Sammy. Where are you from?
Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, I got some people from the Gold Coast in Australia.
I'll go one more, boys.
Then you're good. So there you go. There you go. If I get this done quick, I'll have one more too. If not, that'll be the end.
I'm gonna have one more too.
But that is your one more. You're just opening up now, Chris. Jesus help me.
Okay.
But yeah, Chris, I just wanted to do that. And my name is Alex. Or
no, yeah, I got you in my phone. Like when I want to do a show or Bumpy, whatever, you guys can all come up, and I want to have everybody up and have we'll talk barbecue and beer and.
I don't do barbecue, but I love barbecue. I just have to learn barbecue. Stuff's good. Love it. Barbecue ribs, barbecue sandwiches, freaking heaven. I never done barbecue itself, but I love the stuff. So you can ask me like what I like barbecue hot dogs or whatever you do at a barbecue. I mean, I love it.
There's a slight difference between barbecue and grilling, and when you come on a show, we're gonna educate you. And you're gonna learn there, man. You're like
I appreciate that, but I've never grilled, never barbecued in my life. But I'm glad to talk about it. I'd be glad to tell you what I like about barbecuing.
Exactly. That's all it's about.
Yeah.
What you like and what you prefer. Like I'm from Chicago, so like when we have hot dogs, we don't put ketchup on them, man.
I know you put onions and you put pickles.
Ketchup is sacrilegious. Ketchup doesn't exist in Chicago area.
Yeah, but you put pickles and other stuff. I haven't tried your Chicago hot dogs yet, but
I have a video. If you go back and look at if you go back and look at my channel and you look at some of the videos, like I stopped doing like live shows because I didn't want to spend 3 hours just chatting for like
you don't have to spend. It's up to you. Like if you have to,
we just keep going. Like you keep going. Like we're interested. Like everybody's on a panel, but now I'm in the beer community more now than I was before.
Right.
So like I'll get more people that'll come on and watch, and have you guys like more like on the panel and stuff.
True that. And what kind of beer you got there, legit, Chris?
So I went back to my original starter, like another West Coast, my last beer in the refrigerator.
Nice. Well, you'll be buying more beer tomorrow. I'm not playing that.
Saturday, restock Saturday.
Exactly. So restock Saturday comes after tomorrow. Exactly.
I plan on going to the brewery, get some fresh beers there, and then get some like at the local watering hole. Like,
hate to tell you though, Chris, you may have to stack up tomorrow because you're gonna be joining my stream around 8:00
on Friday. I won't be able. I'll be able to like comment in the chat. I got to work.
Oh, okay, well that's understandable.
I
So
would
check
work
it out like you did before. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Thursdays and Saturdays are the days that I'm available.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe I might maybe do a live stream with you on Saturdays if you want to hang out. I don't care. I really don't. I'll do Alex and Friends on Saturday for you if you want to hang out. But other than that, I will not be doing live streams on Saturdays, but I will do that for you and whoever else wants
Oh
to do
no,
that.
I'll do a live on mine.
Okay, then we're good then. We're good then. I'll join your
Go.
stuff then. We're good then.
So you're doing a Friday stream, Alex?
Oh no, I do that all the time. That's not gonna end. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's come have a beer with Alex around 8:00. The legendary Chris will just join as his YouTube name.
Yeah.
Unless for some reason he says, you know what, screw this, I'll just join just to talk. I don't know. You never know with this. Never know, Chris. He's a new person, and I'm happy to have him as a friend, a new friend. And yeah, just check out the legendary Chris's channel, which is Jesus, I'm too buzzed now.
Weber Kettleheads, beer and barbecue.
There we go. Thank you. I cannot wait to check your channel out because I have to do that because I love my food and beer.
It's go back and look at like I said, man. Like they're 9-10 seconds, no longer than 12-second long shorts, and just like what we're feeding our families, man.
Yeah, but
We're
you do have
cooking out
videos.
ribs.
I love my videos too, not just shorts. I love my videos. Love them.
But shorts are where the views come from, man.
That's true. That's true. I've done a couple shorts, maybe a year or two ago. I may do more, but I hate when I can. I don't like to rush. I like to relax and do an actual.
But that's when you do a video or a live because you wanna take it all in. But like when
You have to remember,
like,
I actually when I made a video like maybe a year ago, I thought it was going right to my YouTube channel. It was, but it was going as a short. I'm like, what the frick? Because it cut off. Like I was doing a whole video and everything. This sucks.
Here's the thing. Like if you're recording from your phone, you gotta turn your phone sideways. It'll come up as like you can put it up as a video. If you're doing a short, do your phone like up and down. There's a big difference. Like as far as when you're going to upload.
So wait a minute, if I do it long ways, it won't turn into a short. Is that what you're saying?
You have your choice. If you do it up and down, it's only gonna come up as a short.
But if I do
if you're doing the video from your phone,
if I do it sideways, it will go as a regular video that I want, right? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, it'll go as a video first, or you gotta hit at the bottom. You gotta hit you gotta hit the thing where at the very bottom on your left hand side, you'll hit change it. It'll change the format to. But here's the thing, when you do, you have to know like the people that send me videos, I tell them like, dude, I'll put it up, but you gotta do this way and that way. Someone's eating. Kind of red hat's eating. What are you eating?
Especially Sammy, if you're hearing something. Probably.
What are you eating, man?
I've got some wedges with mayonnaise and black pepper.
All right, I got a question for you. You're from Australia.
Yeah.
Tell me what a Vitamite sandwich is.
What?
Vegemite.
Vegemite.
Yeah.
What? Alex is like, what are you talking about? I got friends from Australia. they give me different
I don't know. That's what
Yeah, so it's like a brown like yeast extract, like a paste that you like. It's very popular on toast. So what we do is we cook our toast, we put butter on there and then Vegemite. It's a very salty, sort of like sour taste.
Okay.
A yeast. So I have to look that up. I want to try that.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
We love it because we're used to it, but when other like countries try it, they don't like it.
Yeah, but I won't know that until you try it. I won't know until I try it.
I did
Yeah.
like I did a poutine. You ever hear of
Oh,
poutine?
Yeah, from
I
Canada.
poutine. Poutine?
I did the American version of it, and all the Canadians they were like, dude, that's not poutine. I'm like, this is the fucking American version of it.
I never listen. The only poutine I've heard of is in Canada when you have the squeaky cheese, which sounds good, the gravy, the French fries, everything. I've never heard of the American version of it. I mean,
It's the same thing except for like the main thing with like poutine, you gotta have cheese curds.
yes, that's
and
what they
French
said.
fries down.
Cheese.
It's
Yeah.
it's all in the gravy. Like people use coffee ground gravies. There's my buddy. He's drinking my beer.
That's the dog I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
he's drinking beer. Have some beer, buddy. Please have some beer because it's good. Good
You're gonna
for you.
sleep good tonight.
Just don't get too drunk.
No, I won't get my dog drunk.
I'm just playing with you, buddy.
No, I can't. Like she'll have like a drink or two, and like it's her like I got a fenced in yard, but with a husky, you can't let them out without a leash if you're not
They'll run away.
if you don't have the time to let her run around. 'Cause she'll run around for 5 fucking hours. And when I
Because
just went out,
huskies have energy, man. They're just freaking. They're go
dude,
go.
I wish I had half her energy.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, it's a shame, but these huskies are very strong. They want to go. They're very.
No, this dog
Yeah.
this dog is only 52 pounds, and
Wow.
she's stronger than I am.
Well,
Like
yeah,
when-
you already proved that by having. Yeah.
She's up there sneaking beer drinks now. All right.
What's her name again? Hops.
I named her after my favorite hop, Citra.
Citra. Well, Citra, get a little buzz with your owner there, and you'll be golden. Cheers.
But she's gonna start barking because she wants to go outside now. But I'm gonna have to exit here. I want to thank you guys for having me on.
I thought you were drinking some beer with me, bud.
I'm gonna take this beer out with me when I take her for a walk.
Okay, I give you a spray.
I gotta take her out to go to the bathroom. Her last call for the night.
Okay, well, Chris, it was nice meeting you, bud. I hope to see you soon.
No, I'll
And-
be on. I got all your. I got you. Like you called me, so I'll put you in my phone, and
You'll be golden.
we'll text back and forth. Like I got your alerts for when you come on. Thursdays and Saturdays is when I'm available to come up on panel and whatnot.
That's true.
Have fun.
And Chris, the good news is that I can call you on Facebook too. I like doing camera stuff too sometimes. I'm weird.
That sounds good to me.
So I'll see you soon. Have a great weekend, my friend.
All right, you two guys. You guys take care.
All right, cheers, bud.
All right, man. Cheers. Bye.
Goodbye. Well, damn, that was a lot of fun there, Sammy. I'm sorry everybody left, but
All good, brother. So is that the first time he's been on your live?
I've had him on as a name on
Yeah.
Monday. I believe it was Monday. I've had him on as a name. So the first time I had him on live is right here as a face tonight.
Yeah.
So he's been on as a name for a little bit tonight, and then he came on as a face tonight as well. The
No,
other
that's
time-
good. It's another person to add to your community, dude.
Well, again, I'm not a fake. I'll build a friendship, but if you are not a real true friend, I won't have it. But it's just me. I don't play the fake game. Oh, I'm monetized. Well, I'm not saying he is, but I'm saying, I'm talking about me. I'm monetized, so I'm gonna treat you like crap. No. If I'm monetized and anything else, what the heck's going on here?
What's that noise?
Hold on. Let me play Columbo. Hey, Chris. Hello? Chris? Okay. He just wanted to make sure it was me.
Yeah.
He didn't answer, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, see, one thing, dude, is you've got to try not to think about the numbers because, like, I honestly feel like a lot of people that worry about the numbers, you can see that. You can see that in their material, and like you know that they're just.
I don't need to worry about the numbers. I just want. I do it.
Yeah.
I do want to get monetized, but at the same time, who cares about that? And I mean, I do want to get monetized so I can do what I need to do, so I can meet my peeps and all that.
You just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job.
But I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing anyway because I love YouTube. I love meeting new people.
Yeah.
But I need that instability so I can hang out with those peeps that I love so much. Because it's all it's going to do is grow and grow and grow. And again, I don't want to use people for money. I don't want to do that. It's stupid. You don't need to do that. But I'm just saying, I need to, I love being with new people because they're outgoing, they're cool. I base it on how they are acting towards me and all my peeps. And they've done well tremendously in the past 4 years, almost 5 years. And I love it. Love it. And that's why I enjoy meeting people. And turning them to land sharks. That's my purpose. Turning them to land sharks and enjoy food. Drinking beer. So that's just me. I mean, I love it. I mean, they're already land sharks anyway, but I gotta make it official.
Exactly.
And that's not the beer talking. That will give me to talk more because I've been drinking a couple beers, but I'm not drunk or buzzed. Well, it does give you leverage, but I'll tell you how it is even without drinking.
Yeah. No, at the end of the day, dude, it's about like the people you hang out with, like friendships and like community and like having fun. Who cares about the numbers? Like that. I honestly, when I'm on a stream and someone starts talking about the numbers they get with views and all that, I hate it. Like it bores me. I'm like, wait. I'm ready to go to sleep.
So wait a minute. I've said this to you before a couple of times. Are you saying you went to sleep on my stream because I was talking about the numbers and stuff? I'm just
not with you, dude, because you're not like that. But there's people out there. It's all they care about is the views on their videos and that, and it's like, who gives a shit? Because like when you're in the beer world, dude, it's a very niche market. So sometimes you can do a really good beer video and only get 50 views.
I don't care.
It's like, who cares? Like, you'll get people that do absolute rubbish and they don't really even try in a video, and like they're like something to do with someone else's material, and all of a sudden they get like 5,000 views, and it's like they're not doing anything more special than what beer reviewers are doing, but they're getting the views and getting the likes, and then they start like getting like cocky about it. And it's like, who gives a fuck?
No, now that's an issue. Okay, let me make this clear. Get monetized. Do whatever you want. Be you. But if you're gonna start being a jerk about it, that's an issue because like Mr. Beast, I don't know about him that much, but he's just being him as far as I know, unless someone else can charm in or you can charm in about it. Mr. Beast, is he being a goofball? I don't know. You have these big YouTubers, and I'm talking about years before I came a content creator. You came a content creator, whether it's Instagram or YouTube, doesn't matter. Content creator, no matter what. It doesn't matter. The fact is, don't be a jerk about it. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I know you get excited, but then even if you're going to say you're still being a goofball, like being mean to your peeps, not a good idea. Because all you're going to do is lose your friends because they're going to think you're fake.
At the end of the day, dude, people can see like your character and like what you're into, and
they can see your colors. They can see it. Sure.
They can. If you're being fake, they can see straight through it. And like at the end of the day, I couldn't give a fuck like on YouTube if I made like $1 or $1 million, as long as people like know that I'm me. Like,
what I just said earlier, it's good. So it helps you out to do things to be with your peeps. But other than that, you could be rich all you want, but the minute you're a dick after you're rich for being a YouTuber, your friends are not going to be your friends anymore because they're going to think you're a douche to them. No, I don't want to play that game. I want to make the money, enjoy life, but don't be a jerk. Otherwise, don't even worry about being a YouTuber because
at the end of the day, for you, dude, I just want you to keep doing what you do. Eventually, the rewards will come. And then, it's good. Don't ever try to be someone that you're not because, people see through that.
Listen, I'm not somebody. I don't care if I make good money on YouTube. I don't care. I'm happy that I will be doing that sometime in the future so I can meet my peeps. But beyond that, I'm not gonna. Oh, it's time to be a jerk now because I make good money. No, that's fake. I'm sorry. That's just good. That situation is just gonna help you meet your friends, help you get more beer.
And when it comes to videos, like the stuff you want to do. Like you're into beer, you're into like doing your little walks,
and
you're into your music, like any of that stuff. If you want to do that stuff on YouTube, you go for it. But don't ever feel like you have to do something else just to get like likes and subscribers. Because
I'm being me.
Exactly.
Like for instance, I mean the thing is, YouTube can be a goofball and say, "Oh, you're not doing that right." Well, I'm sorry. I'm being me. What do you want me to do? You get what I'm spraying. Come on, man. You've looked up YouTube history. I love YouTube, but I don't want YouTube to treat all my peeps like crap because they're not doing the algorithm. Come on, do your algorithm, but please. Don't be trying to control the people that are doing their channels because it's not cool. It really isn't. Because then you got to be a fake. I haven't never.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never.
And that's what we love about you, dude. Because you're just being you.
Yeah, and if YouTube doesn't like it, come to me and let's talk about it.
If YouTube doesn't like it, do that. One of those.
But you get on spraying because
we will meet up one day, brother, and we'll do it. We will do a live stream together. We're going to be at Troon Brewing in New Jersey.
Wait, I don't know if I've heard of that brewery.
Yeah, they're meant to be really good, like hype, but they're probably like maybe an hour or two from where you live.
Are you talking about Trogs Brewery?
Troon, so TROON.
Oh shit!
They're that hyped, Alex. When their new releases come out, a little light comes on to say that they've been released.
Seriously though, I have keep it up. Keep it up. I have the Mad Elf. Okay, so that's a totally different brewery, obviously, but there's Mad Elf, Grand Cru, and that's Trogs. So you're saying another brewery? This is not the brewery you're talking about, right? I just want to make sure. Trogs. That's not the brewery.
Nah. This one's Troon, like TROON, and they're like a new craft brewery that specialises in like they've got a lot of hazy IPAs.
So Troon.
Yeah.
Troon. Wow. Oh, that's a new. That's a new brewery.
Yeah. If you can ever get there, like is it your auntie that drives you to places?
You know you're psychic and you know everything.
So if you can ever convince her to take you there, it will be one of the greatest days of your life because their beers are like meant to be some of the best in the world at the moment.
and I'm friends with you on Instagram. I can call you on Instagram and have you
Yeah,
as.
and Facebook.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I am friends with you on Facebook.
Yeah.
Ding dong. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah, but the Trones, that's 2 hours away. I want to find it in
No, Troon is way better than Trogs.
okay, Trone. Like
Troon. So Troon.
so hold on, let me
I love every now and then where you sort of struggle with my accent. So like,
it's not that.
yeah,
it's
it's
just my
funny.
brain. I mean, listen. I don't want to make fun of my friends. That's not a good idea.
Mm.
Okay, let's
But
make
that's the thing, dude. Like, we're different. We speak differently, so it's funny. Like if you think that something I say is funny, I don't care if you take fun of me. Like it's funny.
Yeah, but you're laughing too, so that's why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing.
Yeah,
just for you.
exactly.
If you weren't laughing, I wouldn't-
You could say, Sammy, you're a dickhead, and I'd think it's funny.
Sammy, I cannot wait to meet you in person. I don't know if you're gonna be worse in real life or you're gonna still be awesome no
No,
matter what.
I'm gonna be far worse.
Oh my god.
Whatever you expect, I'm gonna be like, "Brrr." I'm gonna be really bad.
Let me make this clear. What's true. We are gonna talk our ears off like we are.
Yeah.
Right here. I mean that is
Are you gonna have another beer? Because if you have another beer, I'll have another beer.
You know, unfortunately, once I'm done this, I'll drink one more.
Okay. Well, I'll go get mine now if you're happy to wait.
Yeah, but I'm trying to finish this off.
No, it's in like I'm empty though, dude, and I want another one. So if I go get mine now and then you can get one.
Go. If you're thirsty,
Bye bye.
Oh my god. All right, Sammy. It's time to drink 11% beer. That'll be it.
What do you got to?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Facebook and Instagram because I never had it on there, but I don't think I did. Let me play Columbo, make sure. But I have Madoff Grand Cru.
I just spilled a heap of it in my lap.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make you have a panic
I don't know why it happened because I poured it nicely. It's like there's a hole in the can.
Well, maybe it could be. Oh, you better play Columbo. Make sure you're good.
Columbo's dead to me.
Keep it up. Keep it up. All right, let me make sure I don't have it now. Nope, I don't. So let's get that started.
This is what I'm on, dude. So Banks is like one of my favorite breweries from Melbourne.
Nice.
So Melbourne's in the same state that I'm in. So it's like you with Jersey. And then I'm on a sports beer, which is a black lager.
Nice, 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 nice.
Very nice beer.
Hold on, I gotta film this. I not film it. Take a picture real quick.
You're gonna put it up on Instagram.
Yep, it's gonna be good. Yep. Boom, boom.
Boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm absolutely okay, Keith. What about you?
Hey, Lizzie, Keith, I gotta get this open real quick, peeps, and then we'll be good. All right.
Do you have many brewery glasses, Alex?
I do. I just don't feel like getting any more.
Yeah.
Which way do I go with this? This one?
Yeah, normally if you go anti-clockwise,
turn it towards you or towards me?
From where you are, you turn it towards me on the screen.
Turn towards you. Okay.
And then all you have to do is sort of lift it up and it'll come over the top of the. Does it seem like it might be the other way around?
Okay.
It's sort of hard to it's hard because I'm not in person with you.
I get you.
It might be the opposite direction.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Come on. There we go. There we go. You do know it all, as usual.
Yeah.
God. You do know it all, baby.
Did you think I wasn't okay, Keith? Are you reaching out? Did I seem down in the dumps?
You don't seem down in the dumps. You're hanging out with me.
No, I'm just wondering why he asked if I'm okay. Like
okay.
He was concerned.
That's understandable.
I have had a tough week at work, but apart from that, I'm pretty good.
Nice smoke on the freaking beer, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's always good.
I was going to age this, but you know what? I'll have to get more to age. I'm
the same, Alex, dude. I had this beer here, mate. This cost me $25 just for the one beer.
wait a minute. In Australia, it's 25.
Yeah. So the reason why, it's a bourbon barrel-aged imperial stout.
Well, that's understandable.
So it's very good ingredients, two really good breweries. And obviously
so it's
our taxes here are a lot worse and the conversion rate. So if you were to buy this in America, it would probably cost you, I don't know, maybe like $13 or $14 for the one can.
I love that. Oh no,
yeah. It'd be the sort of thing you'd love. Like It had like massive bourbon notes and like smooth and creamy, so you'd love it.
Well, well, we talked about that. You know, I love my creamy stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a shame. You should have got another can then, or a couple
Yeah.
cans.
Nah, so what happened is I bought one originally,
Okay.
and then yeah, that one was in the cellar, and I'd run out of beer, and I'm like, fuck it, I want to drink it because I was worried that it wasn't going to taste as good if I let it sit, but it actually held up really well. So now I want to buy another one
Yeah, but what's
and
ABV?
sell that.
What's ABV?
Yeah, 11.1, I think it
Oh,
was.
you'd be fine. You'd be fine.
Yeah.
You'd be fine. You'd be fine. You would be fine. All right, well, that's done. This is my last beer for the night, and then I'm gonna do signing out once I'm done. I had too much fun. I don't get too buzzed anymore. I feel warm
No,
enough.
it's all good, dude. Because I have to worry about work, so it's one of those things. It's good timing,
Exactly.
and I'm happy to hang around. I'm happy to hang around and spend some time with my good mate Alex.
True that, my friend. True that. I mean, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 beers I've had tonight. That's fine. That's good. I'm good. I had 6 beers.
I've had 8 beers, but 2 of them were like really strong barrel aged beers.
Unfortunately, this is a strong beer, 11%. That I don't care where
Yeah,
you slice it.
two that I had were like that. They were both around 11, and then everything else has only been like 5 or 6.
The only stout I drink was a 12%.
Yeah.
So I only drank 2 strong beers. This is the last one. So I drink everything else like 5-6%, which is what I showed you. The Presidente and the Stella.
Do you have to work in the morning?
No, but I don't want to keep drinking because I don't want to get sick.
Yeah.
That I don't want to do.
Plus, you're doing another show, so you want to save yourself.
Exactly. Well, no, I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, exactly. I have to save more beer for the for the next
Keep
show.
it up.
So you don't work tomorrow, though, right?
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow, and then that's it because it's it's Friday for me now, so I have to work like tonight, like later tonight.
Okay.
So like after this beer, I'll go have a sleep for about 4 hours, and then because I've already had a sleep earlier in the day because I'm on night shift, so it's very confusing.
I know.
So yeah, I've had a few beers. I'll have a sleep for a couple of hours, and then I'll go to work later on, and then I'll wake up, and it'll be Saturday. And then when I come home, if there's any English streams on, I'll jump on them, or if not, I'll just go to bed, and then I'll catch up with like Josh and Drew, and yeah, those types.
I hate to tell you, but that's not English streams. That's American streams.
Yeah, I know, but as in if the English streams aren't running, I'll then catch up with those boys.
Right, you're catching that with all your peeps, no matter where you slice it. Yes.
Yeah.
Leslie, Angie, jump on in, please. I mean, we're not gonna be on for long because this is my last beer. It's Leslie. I mean, it's freaking Friday morning. I just want to drink one more beer with Leslie, Sammy, since I haven't done that in a while. So yeah.
What did you eat today, dude? Did you have anything exciting?
Oh God, yeah, I've eaten because otherwise I'd be sick right now.
Because you're a land shark. Yeah.
So
when you say hell yeah, you've got to go hell yeah.
Hold on. Hell yeah, and that's true because the hot dog, the dinner I had was a Reuben hot dog. delicious.
Oh,
Freaking heavy.
I know what a Reuben sandwich is, but what's a Reuben hot dog?
Well, it's just like, it's just like you with the relish, the cheese, and the whatever a Reuben dog is.
Yeah.
I never even heard of a Reuben hot dog until tonight. Again, there's other flavors of these hot dogs too. I want to try them because it was a wrap, and it was really delicious. It was really good. It had mustard, whatever it had on it, relish. The relish or not relish, sauerkraut maybe, but not so sure. But it was freaking heaven. I loved it. I would give it again.
How do you go with spice? Can you handle a bit of spice, or
do
you get a little scared and run away?
No. I have done some spice. Keep it up. I've had a spice cheeseburger at the legendary BJ's house a couple of days ago, and I just kept eating it. Now, if you go back to my stream when I did the spicy Whopper last year, I ended up giving it to my uncle because it got too spicy. But
you were breathing fire.
and then the year before that, I did. I think you know this, but I did the 1-2 challenge, but I accidentally freaking deleted that. It pisses me off. It drives me insane that I did that. But I did. It is what it is. But it was good. It was good that I did that though. I was really happy.
See, I love my hot sauces. So like, I feel like when I do some videos, like some lives, I might even incorporate some hot sauce into some videos.
I don't care if you do that on my channel. I don't care. It's still a food channel. Just because it's more of a beer channel, it's still also a food channel if you want to do that too.
Yeah.
You've seen me do food reviews or see me do foods or whatever.
Yeah, when you're at some of the restaurants you've been at, it's pretty cool, dude.
It is cool. I like doing that too. I have to get back to doing that.
And I'm assuming your family has Italian heritage.
Oh, damn, you know everything. Damn, you know everything.
I'm a smart boy.
You have to understand. I love the spaghetti. I love angel hair. I love my hot dog. I mean, not hot dogs. I love my hot dogs, but I love my sausage.
Pizza.
You gotta spray it. Yeah. I love pierogies or whatever. I don't know if that's a term.
What about calzone?
God, that's heaven. You have the baking version of calzone, and then you have the turnover, which
calzones are fucking awesome, but we don't really have them here in Australia.
Well, you have to get them baked or fried. I mean,
it's pretty much like a pizza, but turned into like a wrap.
Hell yeah, it's freaking heaven.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you just have to find the right place. Okay, like Australia is not Italian, but it doesn't mean they don't have those pizzas. They may have the pizza turnover. They may have the stromboli. You just have to play Colombo in your area or vicinity. It might be an hour or two. I don't know. But hey, it's worth it. You've obviously been there for years, all your life or whatever. So you would know. You would know.
No, in Melbourne, dude, like there's a very big Italian and Greek community. So there's definitely some good restaurants there.
Exactly. So
it's similar to like New York as far as Italians go, and Boston. Like there's plenty of Italians there.
Are you talking about in your vicinity or an hours away?
Nah, it's in Melbourne, in the city. So I'm in the country, but when I go to Melbourne, there's like Italian restaurants everywhere. It's very popular.
How far is it from you?
About 2 hours. But that's like my nearest city. That's where I go all the time.
Okay, well, so you're used to that anyway. So if you're craving for a delicious stromboli, panzerotti, the fried version and the
Yeah. See, I can't get any of that where I live, but if I go to Melbourne, I can get it.
I don't understand why your area just can't freaking make things easier. Yes, I know you like to do things and explore things. That's fine.
Yeah.
But when you don't want to go anywhere, like 2 hours away,
Yeah.
that's the issue. I mean, they should have something there for you to try.
Yeah, it's one of those things, Alex, because like a lot of people that live in the country, they're very set in their ways and they don't really adapt to change, and they just have the basic foods. Like they'll have like a chicken parmigiana when they go to a pub, and that's the only thing they'll ever try. They won't try this gourmet like Thai food or Chinese or Italian.
Oh God,
So
Chinese, freaking
yeah,
heavy.
so that's the reason why restaurants won't open up here, because they won't have the service and the business, so they'd never make any money, because sometimes in country towns people are just a little bit like sort of slow and backwards, and
that's not their fault.
they just want the basics. Yeah, it's sad, but that's just how it goes.
No, but like for instance, I'm similar to them in a sense too, but I still like to play Columbo and try stuff that I've never tried before.
Yeah, I'm the same. Every time I go to a new restaurant, I like to try something different.
I mean, but the thing is,
you only live once, Alex. It's like you got to try as much as you can. It's like, what's the point of sticking to the same thing all the time?
Like for instance, like my brain gets excited if it's an Italian restaurant. Oh, let me do a pork ragi cheese hoagie. I mean, I have to try everything. I have to try every hoagie.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I like, because like for instance, if I go to my restaurant here, I told you this before, that's near me, I get my pork ragi cheese hoagie, mozzarella cheese fries. I'll go to another restaurant and investigate that and see if they have another pork ragi cheese hoagie and see if it's better.
Yeah.
Is that in a sense wrong? Yes, because I'm not trying every food. Could I try every food? Yes. I mean, I do sometimes. Like I tried Algies. I think it's called. I don't remember what it was. I've been there twice. Good stuff. And I've had their pork ragi cheese hoagie. Delicious, but it's not better than the other restaurant that I love so much. But I would get it again. Okay, there's a difference. It's delicious, but it's not as better as the one I've always had that I invented years ago, if you know what I mean. And it's not at Algies. It's at another restaurant. I told you about the restaurant. I think.
Yeah. So, Alex, say if you went to a new pizza shop,
no, yeah.
Do you have a like a set like pizza that you want to try, or do you look at the menu and have a good look through it and pick something out that's a little bit different?
Well, I mean, yeah, I would like to do that eventually, but I've been going to Fontana's for years. But I've been obsessed with the vegetable pizza since I've gotten my cholesterol going up. And I loved it. I loved the vegetable pizza. Now, the cholesterol might be calming down because I have the medicine and whatever, and I have the vegetable pizza. But the thing is, if I was worried about my carbs, it would not be good because it would be up. Carbs. But I'm thanking the Lord that I'm not worried about that, because then I wouldn't enjoy my vegetable pizza, because it would literally have to not be no dough, because then there'd be carbs if you get on spray.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what I eat when I'm at Fontana's. And you know what? I'll tell you the other restaurant, Maritz's. So that's where I get my hoagies, my pork ragi cheese hoagies, mozzarella cheese fries. And I love it. Love it. I think you've seen me eat that stuff on live streams or videos. I think you've seen me do it, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Stuff's good.
I've seen you do it.
I've told you when you come around here sometime in the future, and trust me, if I ever go to Australia, I will bury everything that's over there. Trust me, I'm a land shark. Maybe not everything, but close enough to make me happy.
Will you eat kangaroo?
Well, I mean, I'll try
It's
anything.
delicious.
I mean,
It's very nice.
I'll try anything because I actually want to eat a lamb sandwich. Actually, so it's still an animal.
Yeah, we got plenty of good lamb over here.
Yeah, so I want to try. I want to try lamb at Maritz's and see if they have it. I mean, according to my aunt, they may have it. Again, they may have it. So if they do, I would like to try that and see what it is. I think I've had lamb a while ago, but it might have been fake. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that.
There's probably like the 4 best countries to get lamb from, I reckon, would be Australia, New Zealand, England, and like maybe like Ireland or Scotland.
Yeah, but I'm not in Europe, buddy.
Yeah, that's just like, yeah, just like if you were ever in those countries and you wanted to try lamb, you know it's good.
Well, if I'm in the UK, which is, well, not UK because you're in Australia, but in Europe, let's say that so I don't confuse myself. If I'm in Europe, I will definitely visit you because you're part of Europe. Because it's, Australia, that's Europe, in my opinion, right? Tell me if I'm right.
No,
son of a bitch.
no, we're a long way from Europe, dude.
No, but
you're closer to Europe than what I am.
But you do understand what I'm saying, like Europe continent, Europe countries.
Yeah, as in if you leave the US, you want to try a few different countries, and Australia would be one of them.
Oh God, Australia! I don't know if it's true, but I've had Australia hops, unless they're faking it. But if they weren't, that is good beer. That was good beer. Australia beer. Cause I've never.
Yeah, we have good hops. The only reason our hops are suffering at the moment, dude, is because we had a heap of bushfires here a few years ago, and it wiped out all the hop farms. So that's why you don't see as many Aussie hops now as other like New Zealand and stuff.
Yeah, but that was a couple of years ago. I mean, it's hard.
I know, but as in like when you have a bushfire and it wipes out a whole hop farm, it takes years to recover from that. So that's why you're only just starting to see Aussie hops again now.
So wait a minute. Your country's getting better now, and that's why I'm starting to see it. Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I get you spraying. All right.
Yeah. So like say when our hop farms got burnt down, that was around the time of the pandemic.
Oh, that was
so what happens then?
2020
is they have to clear all the land,
right?
Get it all right again, and then grow them again. So obviously, it takes a long time to get back to normal. Yeah, so that's why Aussie hops are only just starting to recover now, because it takes a long time to get back to how they were.
And not only that, I've been doing this beer stuff for years, and this is the year before the pandemic, even though it hit 2019 to 2023. Obviously, that's what they're saying in the news. I don't know. It's been a couple months, but I'm just saying it's crazy because I didn't hear about the pandemic, and I hate repeating myself. I didn't hear about the pandemic until we all haven't heard about the pandemic, at least in my vicinity, until February, or at least February or March, because I had literally bumpy here around maybe 2020, 2019, somewhere around there, and I didn't hear about it until then. I was, and I'm not the only one. Everybody was panicking. We don't need to get into it because I don't want to drive people nuts. But yeah, I'm happy that's kind of over. But it's
definitely.
It's still kind of a memory. Hoping
it was a shit time, dude. It was a shit time.
I mean, it's still around the actual virus, but the pandemic.
Yeah. See, it was that bad for me, buddy. Like we had a couple of like because I work in a big industry, a big
Okay.
company.
Okay.
We had a couple of people that got COVID, and they had to shut down our whole workplace.
Yeah, but
And
people
we
give
ended up
challenge-
having to. We had to stay home for 2 weeks. We weren't even allowed to leave our house. I live alone. So I had to stay home. I wasn't allowed to even like go out and get groceries or beer or anything.
Hey, tell
I
you,
wasn't able to walk my dogs. I just had to sit at home by myself. And
Hey,
then they like say about how people's mental health wasn't right. And it's like, yeah, I can totally understand that. Like
well,
I'm a
I agree
very
with you.
strong I'm a very strong-minded person. I've had to put up with a lot of shit in my life, but that was one of the toughest things I had to go through. I had to stay at home by myself with no contact with anyone for 2 weeks. And that, yeah, it was really tough.
I mean, thanks to YouTube, even this is before the situation, because I didn't know about that until February, which is 2020. It started in 2019. Obviously, I looked up the case. It started 2019 or whatever, but we didn't hear about it until 2020. So
Yeah.
I don't. So you obviously probably had the same situation, but either way,
Yeah. But in Australia, the worst thing with our government, we had the worst lockdown laws in the whole world. So Melbourne in particular, like my state, we were the longest lockdown out of everyone in the whole world just because, like, just the way our government was, they didn't handle it very well.
I hate to disappoint you, but China did the same thing. So they're not innocent either. I don't get too personal, but I'm just saying. I mean,
Yeah.
they did shutdowns even after the freaking pandemic. In
Yeah,
the
it
past
started
year.
off in China, but like as it like spread, Australia was the worst as far as like locking people up and not being able to go anywhere. And
Yeah, but I'm saying even after the pandemic, people were shutting down because
yeah.
I'm talking about China. Like, why are you freaking shutting down? I mean, I know you're a union country, but it's still. I didn't even heard of you shutting down until these pandemics hit.
And that's the thing. Like, we're a big island. We're not even joined to other countries. People weren't allowed to fly here. It's like, why were our laws so strong compared to everyone else?
Well,
if anything, it should have been more lenient here.
That's true. In my country, I was scared anyway, in a sense. So even if the government didn't say anything, once I knew about it, I came here and then I went to my sister's for a couple months. I mean, because I was like, I want to hang out with my sister. The one time, like, you may have to sit downstairs, because in my opinion, I don't care because I'll go downstairs and I'll listen to my music and wait a couple months. I'll still come up and eat dinner because I know I was feeling fine, so I knew I was fine because
when it comes to music, dude, do you like listen to new stuff all the time, or do you always go back to the same stuff? Or
it all depends.
Yeah.
I sometimes listen to Spanish music. I'm not Spanish. I don't understand what they're saying, but I like the beat. You get on Spanish.
Yeah.
I like Taylor Dame because again I don't know their name. I like Taylor Dame. I like Michael Bolton, which is American. Taylor Dame, Michael Bolton, Celine Dion, all that good stuff. Love all that. And then if for instance, if you go onto Amazon and you find something cool that you haven't listened to, I click on that and I listen to it because it's fun. So I mean, I love it. I mean, I'm a music kind of person, but I have to base it on what I feel on the beat, if I feel like rocking to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all about your mood.
Yeah, but
you'll pick a style you want to hear just based on how you're feeling at the time.
Yeah, but if I'm feeling good, I have to listen to the beat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's how most people work. It's a cool thing.
No, I mean, Bumpy's a ball buster, but it is true. You've heard of this a million times in the past 2 years. I can't do it anymore. It's funny. You know this. You know everything. You know everything. You know. I obviously was at Bumpy's and I was listening to music. Obviously, I knew the legendary Bumpy for a while. You know, putting the dog into Justin's room. But you know, he's been doing that for quite some time prior to me coming to his house, and I wouldn't know if he hears the freaking. And I say this over and over again. I would not know if I hear the mattress squeaking when I'm listening to music. I wouldn't know that because I like having headphones on my phone. Now here I don't do that because it's my house and I don't, whatever. But if it's someone else's house, I like to have my headphones. I wouldn't know. I'm just rocking to my music, enjoying life, but I heard about it, the next day, and I'm like, or a couple weeks later. Okay, well, I'll make sure that doesn't happen again when I come to your house. I mean, because he's bringing the dog into Justin's room and he's hearing squeaking, but all he has to do is knock on the door. Knock on the door. Although he wouldn't do that because he's thinking like, whatever, going to just drop off the dog into Justin's room, whatever, because the dog wanted to go in there. But, I wouldn't know. I mean, unless I opened the door to go to the bathroom, because the room I was in is kind of similar to this room. And it was peaceful. I had the fan, thanks to legendary Bumpy's wife. She is cool as anything. She knew right away I love the fan. Again, she knows everything too. She's not, honestly, Bumpy's not innocent. His wife's not innocent. But she's meaning in a good way they're not innocent. Because she knew I liked my fan. I don't think Bumpy knew, but I might have told him, but it doesn't matter. She knew. And she gave me the fan, and again, you have to remember, a year before I had the legendary Bumpy here. So that was another reason. I mean, I felt comfortable at his house because I've already met him a year before. So the legendary Brandon and Trish, I met them obviously through YouTube, just like I did with Bumpy, but
oh, were they there too when you were there?
at the Bumpy house, no.
Okay.
I was there for the legendary Brandon and Trish barbecue on those next couple of days.
Yeah.
And it was, but I already met the legendary Brandon and Trish before the barbecue because, obviously I slept through their house as well, because they were my friends. Did I have trouble sleeping? Yes. But it's because maybe I didn't have a fan or I never met them before other than meeting them on YouTube. But Brandon and Trish, they were still the same people that I knew on YouTube. Awesome. But once we got the Bumpies that Saturday, whatever day I went, had a fan, went to sleep, no problem. Again, prior to having legendary Bumpy here is what was going on because I was already friends with the legendary Bumpy prior. And I had him here, so I felt comfortable. So I went nighty night after I listened to my music. It was amazing. And then the next day, I had Bumpy take me to a pizza place to get me the Big Mac pizza. Thanks to legendary Bumpy. And I promised myself next time I go there, I will get a large. When I hang out with Bumpy again, there will be a large, not a freaking medium, because Land Shark is here.
So it was obviously good then.
Yes, hang out with the legendary Brandon and Trish, hang out with the legendary Bumpy, hanging out all my peeps, legendary Eric. I met legendary Eric. It was awesome. Obviously, I met a friend named Stacy because I knew about her from Trish. She's cool. I think you've heard about her. And I've actually talked to her a couple months ago, wish her happy birthday. And I'm not gonna do it now because Thanksgiving's done, but for Christmas I might message her and wish her happy Christmas. When it comes to Christmas, I meant, if I remember. But either way, she was cool too. But yeah, it's all my peeps. She's not a YouTuber. She's just a person I met
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I hope to go back to the Massachusetts again to hang out with my peeps again. Hang out with
Yeah,
Leslie John.
it's good that you've met a few of the YouTube community, dude. Like, that's cool.
And they're just the same. I mean, I met Leslie.
Yeah.
I met
Yeah.
Leslie. I met Leslie Ontario.
I feel like it'd be the case with most people. Most would just be the same as what you see on the camera.
Yeah, but you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Not only it's not about them killing you, it's about their personality. Like,
Yeah.
my personality is the same way, no matter what. But I still need to be careful, you know. But that's what I was nervous about. What they are on YouTube, they might not be in real life.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why I'm always
That's a good thing with the beer world, dude, is it's not pretentious like other like sort of genres. Like most people in the beer world, you're gonna get what you see on camera in real life because they're not trying to please people and get likes and subscribes and that, because it's like it's a very niche sort of market. So that's a good thing about the beer world.
Yeah, but you still need to be careful because you never know.
Yeah.
You know, and you're correct. You're right. It's mostly everybody's golden. Let me see here. Legendary Shredder, what's his up, my friend? Sorry, I'm just talking to Legendary Sammy here for an hour or two. Oh, Jesus. Wow. It's 2:18. We're having too much fun. I'm going to drink this beer. This will be the end. Once I'm done, we're going to be signing off. But yeah, even though Sammy has off, doesn't matter. I'm still want to sleep for once.
I gotta go to sleep too, dude.
Right. So as soon as this beer's done, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, but it's not disappointing because you're gonna go to sleep too. So we're good. So yeah, thank you, Legendary Sharky. Appreciate you. I'm gonna continue drinking this beer. But yeah, and if you know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna be an idiot now. We got Mad Elf Grand Cru. This is way better than the original because, again, I like the original, but this is way better. And it's Trogs. And I'm not going to remember what Legendary Sammy told me about the next beer. And now that we're friends on Facebook, can you send me that name?
Yeah, I'll write it down for you. Or have you got a pen and paper there, Nick?
No. You send me the name on Facebook.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't have to write it. Just send
and what I want to do is if you can get a hold of their beers, this brewery I'm talking about, I will want you to hold one for me and you to try for when we meet.
Wait a minute. You and me in person. I'm not going to freaking.
No, but I'm saying if you ever get to try these beers that I'm telling you about, this Troon, what I would like is if you go there and you're able to get, like, say, 6 different beers, I would love if you could hold on to one of them, and then when I come to America, me and you will share one.
Well, that's fine because I'll be drinking other beers after the fact anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so yeah, just can you write that name down and put it on, not write it down, but put it on my Facebook Messenger and I'll look for it because I will do it. You're friends with me on that. Yeah.
Definitely. It'd be a good video, dude. Like if you could go there with someone else and visit the actual place and have beers there, it'd be awesome.
Well, if it's in America, I think the individual that will be going with me, I'm looking at him right now.
I'll look up where they are exactly.
You're gonna play Columbo now? Go ahead, I'll let you do it. I'll tell you, Sammy. Your mom and dad treat you well because you're golden, outgoing, and I would love to meet your mom and dad. I don't know them. I don't know if they're around. Not trying to be a jerk. Just saying, you're awesome. One day you'll realize that.
So see, Philly's there, and then you go, hang on.
Philly's not
So
too far.
what's the name? What's the name of your city?
You talking about my town?
Yeah. It looks like Troon is near New Brunswick. Are you near New Brunswick?
Brunswick, New York?
Yeah.
Or New Jersey?
No, I don't know. Is there a Brunswick in New York? And it looks.
No.
Do you know Trenton? Trenton.
Oh yeah, I know Trenton, New Jersey. Yeah.
So it's north of Trenton.
That's a couple of hours. I think you said 2 hours, didn't you?
Yeah. So it looks like it's pretty much in the middle of Allentown and New York, and it's like north of Trenton.
Well, what I'll have you do is send me that name of that brewery, and I'll try to see if I can find it around here. But
Yeah.
I will mark my words. I will go with you in those 2 hours once you get a rental car or whatever, because I don't drive. And
Yeah.
we will be in the next couple of years or whatever. It could be sooner than that. I don't know what you're going to do. You're unique.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens in the next year or two.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sort of looks like it's like in the middle of New Jersey, like in the middle of the state.
New Jersey. Okay. So that would probably, if it's not South Jersey, it'd probably be North Jersey. If
Yeah.
that's what you're getting at. Okay, so that is 2 hours away from me. Yeah. If you're talking about North Jersey and not South Jersey, yeah, that's 2
Yeah,
hours.
so if I was to put in,
I think I gave you my town name, but I just don't want to give it out to the whole world. Jesus.
yeah, no, that's all right. Maybe type it in the private chat, dude,
I can do that. Hold on.
and then I can look up exactly how far it is.
You can play Columbo that way for sure. I forgot about that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a little buzzed though, you know.
No, all good, mate.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on. Because I'm gonna say the name real quick.
Would have been funny if you like
You know you're psychic.
New York.
Hold on. You guys, hold on. Keep it up. No, it's not New York. I know what I was saying. You must
Keep
read
it
my
up.
lips. Okay, so if you know what I said, then never mind. Don't listen to me. Oh, I'm being a goofball. Hold on.
Did you put it in the private chat?
No, I'm gonna do that now. Hold on. It's gonna take a few minutes, so
Cheers, Shark. Good to see you, brother.
and don't say it when I say it because
Yeah, I'm going to say it out loud so
Yeah.
everyone knows.
Keep it up.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! There you go. Just
Okay.
So hit New Jersey after that if you want to look it up.
Yeah, no worries. We will see.
Play Columbo. You'll be fine. All right, let's get back to normal. Night to the what shark to your shark. What? I'm confused.
So, dude, you're about 50-minute drive.
So an hour. Interesting.
That's pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like you're in a good area, dude. Like you're close to the coast. It's good.
Well, it looks like me and you're gonna be having some fun. 2020.
I feel like you're not like, even though it's a bit of a way, but it looks like you're still pretty close to like where Josh is.
Josh, how many hours?
Um,
You do know it all. That's what I'm asking. You're pretty slick, Josh. I mean, Sammy, you don't realize that. You're pretty... God, you got me. Because you got me freaking Josh name. Damn it. Oh, Sam. Damn it. You screwed me over. I'm just kidding. I'm having fun. Sorry, peeps. Don't have a heart attack. Sam and me are having fun.
yeah, you're probably like, from where Josh is, you're probably about 3.5 hours.
Holy shit. Well,
I mean, it seems like a long way, but like,
I mean,
in the size of America, that's like pretty close.
I mean, it's not too far away because I've been to my cousin's, like, and that's a couple hours
Yeah.
away. So it's not
Yeah.
really that bad if I have someone take me to Josh and I hang out with him for a couple of days. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've went 6 hours away to hang out with Leslie Brandon, Leslie Trish, and everybody. And which is freaking amazing. I mean, I've hung out with Bumpy prior, but that's the reason why I did that, because I already knew Bumpy and stuff like that.
Yeah, you've hung out with heaps of people in the community. You've hung out with Rod J. You've hung out with Bumpy. You've hung out with Brandon. Have you hung out with Drew?
Leslie Andrew, not yet. But I met him a couple times on the YouTube thing, but I never met him.
What about Thrash or Dio or Chattio?
Well, I've hanged out with the legendary drunk one when I hanged out with the legendary Brandon Trish. Person. And he was cool. He's cool shit. So he's legendary drunk one. I've known him for a couple years prior to that, but because of the YouTube community, the beer community. But yeah, it was cool. I hanged out with legendary drunk one. I've hanged out with legendary Brandon Trish. I've hanged out with Bumpy. I've hanged out with legendary Eric, which is Thomas Metal 75 in person, because he's not that far from the legendary Brandon Trish or whatever. It was cool. I loved it. I think you've seen the videos, I think, in the past couple of years. And it's pretty cool. I mean, I loved it.
I've seen some of them, but some of the older stuff I haven't seen because I've only been part of this community for like probably 2 years or so.
Well, no, but that's the same time I did the stuff 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So what you saw now, you would see the legendary Eric and all that without me, because I didn't go to Tennessee. Hoping the next year or so I will be going to Tennessee with those peeps. That's my plan. But prior to that, that's the only time I did journeys of not YouTube. That was YouTube journey with my peeps. The last time I actually did a journey of going to leave the state of New Jersey was probably, unfortunately, 2001. 2001 when I first started. I went to Disney with what is that group called? For special needs. I can't remember now. I can't freaking remember. You wouldn't know because you're.
No, it doesn't matter. I know what you mean though. Like, yeah, you were with a group, yeah, like a special needs group, and you went to Disney and
yeah,
lapped it up.
Again, I don't blow that out because I don't trust people, but I've been a YouTuber for a content creator for 4 years, almost 5 years. If you don't like it, it is what it is. I'm me. I'm normal. I'm human. Right? If I'm special needs or not, I don't care. I've said this a million times in the past.
Do you know what, Alex? If they don't like it, they can F off.
Well, we talked about that before. I'm trying to think what the group was though. Sunshine something. I can't remember what it was. Sunshine. I can't remember. It was something Sunshine. I can't remember. I'm too buzzed. But it is true though. There is a group called Sunshine or something like that. Not Sip of Sunshine because that's a series of beers. Again, this is what I like about beer. Gotta have fun. I'm trying to think what it is. I can see it in my head, but I can't remember. It was
Sunshine and lollipops.
no. You know what it is? The Sunshine Foundation.
Oh yeah.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Exact way I said earlier. Okay, but it doesn't matter. All my friends accept me, who I am. And
It's because you're a good boy. You're a good bloke.
I am a good person. I'm a good person. And literally, Bumpy has said to me, you know, he knows other people that or something similar. That hey, it's so hard. You know, it's hard to do this stuff, but it's not hard for me. I've learned it. You know, I'm just saying. He told me, you know, that I'm doing well than other people. I'm growing my channel. I may be monetized in the next couple months. I may be doing Patreon, PayPal eventually. And, you know, and again, I'm still being me, but I have to still have stuff to meet my peeps and to do beer reviews. You know, other beers in other states, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a fake person. I will tell you that, but I'm just telling you.
At the end of the day, dude, you just got to be yourself. But then just like when it comes to discussion and like beers for content and that, you just got to mix it up and then people will love you. Like,
well, I mean,
because at the end of the day, it's more about your character and people love you for who you are. And yeah, that's all that matters.
I mean, I told you what I was. I told you I don't give shit. I mean, I give a crap a couple of years ago, yeah. But I'm a content creator. If people don't accept me, that's on them. I'm me. I'm a content.
Yeah. If they don't like what you do, who cares, dude? Because you're just doing what you want to do. That's all that matters.
And not only that, if you don't like me, I'll meet new friends anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be mean, but when people are trolling, and I don't know for a fact, but most of them were 15-year-old kids anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, and I think it was Bumpy or someone told me that. I'm like, what? There's no way. There's no way. Because I was born, obviously, you're older. I think you're older than me. It doesn't matter. I was born in 1985, December 26th, which is not too long ago. Not too long from now, which is my birthday. Jesus. Make me feel
90 years ago.
Keep it up. Give it up. Give it up.
You're a grandpa. You're an old grandpa.
Hold on. I'm Alex the Brewmaster, and I'm 150 years old. Do I remember YouTube? No.
You're not from Sicily. You were born. I mean, sorry, you're not from Jersey. You were born in Sicily. You're an old Italian gentleman, and you're very angry.
I'm angry. Listen,
Get another calzone into you. You'll be all right.
I'm already. Listen,
keep it up. Keep it up.
Nothing but fun, people. Nothing but fun. I love life. This is why I do it, my friends. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Ah, my God.
How's that beer going down? Bit rough?
No, it's not rough. I'm just enjoying it and having fun with you. I can't.
That's good.
You have to understand. I can't drink it straight right off the bat. I'm having too much fun with you and my peeps. I can't get it. Even at least my peeps have gone.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
I like that. And one thing I've found is quite often when I join your streams, I make you go for longer.
So you have to understand. You're very talkative. Listen, you're very talkative. You're very talkative like me. I don't give a crap if you're drinking or not. You're very talkative like me, and that's what I want. I want someone that's outgoing. I want someone to have awesomeness. Not all my peeps are outgoing, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I love talking people's ears off. You know,
how cool is it though? Like when you hang out with different peeps and you got all these different personalities and people from different areas of the globe. It's awesome. It's so cool.
It's heaven, but as long as they're not treating me like shit. And all my people.
But let's be honest. If anyone treats you like shit, we're gonna kill them.
Really? We'll just kick them off, not kill them, because I'm not going to prison.
If it was real life, though, dude, and someone come along and they were giving you a hard time, I'd bash them.
I know you wouldn't.
You're my friend, and I'd look after you.
I know you wouldn't kill them. I just know you would discipline them, like tell them, like,
yeah.
You have your issues and stuff like that, but we could talk about it or just buzz off because I'm not dealing with it. That's what you say to the guy. I mean, I don't know. It's just if you're jealous of me or jealous of my friends because they're content creators or they're having fun, that's on you.
I couldn't see anyone not liking you though, dude. You're a likable guy, and that's all that matters.
You understand? When you're a content creator, you're already a content creator on Instagram in a sense. But I'm just saying, if you understand, people are jealous of people because, oh, wait a minute, this person's making, money or not making money, but it doesn't matter. This person's happy being with peeps and being with different. Well, guess what? You could do the same thing. Well, and honestly, I was a shy person for years, and I still am in a sense, but thanks to YouTube and all my peeps over the years, I've stopped being shy.
And that's the thing. It's like, because you've started doing what you do on YouTube and you've started hanging out with all these people, it's helped your confidence and it's made you a stronger person. So that's a good thing.
I could have been a stronger person without them, but it's just happened. It just happened to be.
But that's the thing. Sometimes it takes getting a bit of feedback from other people to big you up and make you feel better. And that's a good thing about hanging out with different people, because you get different opinions from people, and if everyone's there going, oh, good on you, Alex, you're doing well, and it makes you feel good, and that's all that matters.
Now, as long as they're really truly feeling that way. If you're not, don't join my stream, because you're basically putting me up, but then you're planning on putting me down. Let's not do that. But then if you try to do that anyway, I'm like, Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Move on. What's up?
I'm at that stage, Alex. If someone doesn't like me, I don't care. I'm just like, bye.
Yeah, but you're kind of around my age. I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I'm a few years older than you.
yeah. So you're like 41, 42. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, 41.
Okay, so I got it right on the one,
Yeah.
not the 42. But no, it doesn't matter. We're still buddies, and I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. It's going to be badass. Is it going to be worse? I don't know, but it'll be worse by having some food reviews.
It's going to be terrible.
I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be good, terrible, because you're gonna be the same one.
Yeah.
I can't.
We're going to have some hype beers, and we're going to have some of the best pizza in the world. And then we're just going to be like zoned. We might do a live together, but then we'll just be crashed out, and I'm going to be snoring.
Well, I'll make sure you're in the other room since it's not my house. Yeah, because I'm not gonna have you sleep here. Because I like to have my fan on. I like once I'm done here.
Yeah.
If I'm not too buzzed, I'll sit. I mean, obviously, I'll wind down, listen to music, and then.
No, I feel like if I hang out with you, I'm going to be in that same area as like Josh and maybe like Joe, Beer Patrol.
You come and look at Joe. I never met him.
Alex, boys, Bumpy, Tanner, Eric. Like, so there's probably going to be a big group of us.
I don't care. I've had a couple of groups with
yeah, it'd be good.
Well, I'm saying when I first met Bumpy, it was here. I told you that, and I hanged out with Bumpy the second time. It was me and Legend Eric, and all of our peeps. Legend Brandon, Legend Trish, Julie. I forgot to tell you about that. Ivan. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't heard from Legendary Julie in quite some time. I need to call her tomorrow and see how she's doing.
I don't even know who that is.
What? My eyes are growing. What?
I know who Brandon's ex is, but I don't know who Julie is.
No. You're not getting the point. You got Legendary Brandon, Legendary Trish, but then there's obviously Julie.
Yeah.
Offshoot of all of her friends. That's what I'm saying. All of her friends. I haven't seen her in quite some time. That has nothing to do with Brandon, okay?
No, I know. That's what I was saying is I know who Brandon and Trish are, but I don't know who Julie is. Because I was just trying to compare like who the girls are, and I know that Trish was with Brandon, but I don't know who Julie is.
No, Julie, that's another friend of ours.
Yeah.
She was like she's a subscriber, and we all met at the barbecue that weekend. It was so cool. I mean, I loved it. It was amazing. I enjoyed it. Hoping to do that again. I mean, Legendary Brandon. I mean, although it doesn't matter. Legendary Brandon, Legendary Trish, doesn't matter. All my people. I'm trying to support all my friends, no matter where it's going on with their lives. I love them both. I love them all. But no, it's fun. No, it's fun. I mean, looks like you're calling somebody. I'm just kidding.
I'm just ringing Julie.
What? I'm confused. I don't know her last name, so I can't help you with that. But you're a trip. No,
Keep it up.
I thought you were friends with her at one point after I told you about her a while ago, but I guess not.
Nah.
Yeah. Too many people don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing but fun. But yeah, it was a blast. It was a blast meeting Legendary John and Nelly, Legendary Kate, all my peeps. I mean, Kate was not a YouTuber, and Stacy's not a YouTuber either, but she's, awesome peeps. That's all I'm going to say, They're cool peoples. I think I told you about that a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah. No, I've definitely heard about Yeah, Kate, as in John's wife or Mrs. Their
1000%.
wife, they're married now, aren't they?
Legendary Caitlin and legendary Johnny Boy.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's it.
yes. Those Chiefs are good. And I'm happy that they got that buried, because guess
Yeah.
what? It's better that way.
Yeah.
And don't be wrong, Johnny Boy's been going live with other people now. He went live the other night, and then he went live with my stuff a couple weeks ago, or a week ago. So he's starting to do his rounds again, and that's what because I missed the Johnny Boy. He's my friend, you know. I mean, I met him through legendary Brandon and legendary Trish, and I hate repeating myself, but they are my buddies, no matter what's going on in their lives now.
Yeah.
They're still my friends. I don't care. Do whatever you want. You're still my friend, regardless of what's going on. Because you're treating me good. You know, if you obviously didn't treat me good, I wouldn't support.
Yeah, well, the last stream he was on, I reckon, was Drew's.
Legendary Brandon, yes.
Yeah. No, as in John.
Oh, you're talking about legendary John? No, yeah, he was.
I reckon it was 2 or 3 days ago. He was on miscellaneous.
Yeah, it was, and then
because I was on there. Yeah, yeah.
No, but I saw Brandon on there a couple of times, but it hasn't.
Yeah, he's been on there a few times. I reckon Brandon's been on Drew's a few times, and maybe Josh's as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen legendary Brandon on.
But it's only been a couple of times. It hasn't been very often.
No, but you know what? When I see Brandon's face on the stream,
you're happy.
I'm happy. Okay,
Yeah,
because he's my buddy.
you miss hanging out with him, and you're happy to see him. Like you're happy to see him happy.
Right. I mean, he still owes me because he hasn't hanged out with me in the past year or two, but. That's fine. I mean, you're my friend. So let me make this clear. I don't care what's going on in your life. I mean, meaning I don't care if you're with someone else. I don't care. The fact is, you're still my friend. That doesn't stop me. You're still my peeps. Legendary Caitlin, obviously, I know her, so I don't. She's fine. I know her. But I don't know the other person with the legendary Brandon. But he's still my peeps. He's still my buddy. I love Brandon and Trish. Cool as shit. I've talked to her since then. And again, I try to keep in touch with my peeps, if you go, bro.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're friends with 2 people in a couple, if they break up and you still feel like you're friends with the other one that wasn't your first friend, it's okay to still talk to them.
No, Brandon and Trish have always been my friend. Always.
Yeah, exactly.
So regardless of what's going on, one person's still gonna be my friend, the other person's still gonna be my friend too. Still be my friend too, because they've done well. They've done well in their own life, in a sense, you know. They're still my friend. That's what it is. I mean, they make me happy, regardless of what's going on. You know, I don't care what you're doing. You're still my friend, regardless if you're with Trish or not. Brandon, cool. Trish, cool. Don't care. I don't care if you're married or not. You're still my friends. I don't care, because you're still cool as anything. Still cool. I mean, because they open their eyes as building friendships and stuff like that. If you know this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be almost done soon.
Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna head off, dude, because I gotta start getting ready for work. Like I gotta have a sleep before I go to work.
I'm still drinking this, so it'll be weird to drink by myself.
Yeah, well, I'll hang around.
Okay.
It's all good.
As long as you're golden for work tomorrow, that's all I care about. If you're not, you got to run off quickly.
I've got one more day, and then it's the weekend.
and that would be Saturday and Sunday. So you're I mean, don't be wrong, you had your day off, so you have work, no work on Friday, but obviously you have work.
I have work like Friday, but late Friday night that goes into Saturday, if you get what I mean.
Oh
If
yeah,
you-
because
As you say, if you're catching what I'm spraying.
yeah, because I tried you on my Fridays before. I'm like, wait a minute, why is Sammy on? Oh, why is Sammy on? Because he's already done his duties at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, on times where you don't see me, even because normally even if I'm around and I can't join, I'll still pop in and say good day, like in the chat.
Right.
But yeah, if you don't see me at all, that normally means I'm either asleep or I'm at work.
Yeah, but
Just because of the time difference.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you are looking at my stuff, you're still at work, so that's nothing.
Yeah.
New. So you still
Yeah, there's still times where I'll chime in and I'm at work and I'll say you know.
Right, because you realize, wait a minute, this is my lunch break or whatever it is. I've done my duty for a moment.
Yeah.
What's on YouTube's.
Yeah. And then I'll see that you're live and I'm like, oh, g'day, Alex and friends, sort of thing. Still say g'day.
Right. Well, yeah, obviously, because you're on my come have a beer with Alex or
because I'm a good boy.
Listen, Sammy, do me yourself a favor. When you go to work in the next couple hours, this is Alex Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. I'm a good boy. But then again, your boss will not.
You should say when you're signing out, you should say, I'm a real boy.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the Josh joke, right? I'm a real bad boy.
Where is Josh?
Well,
Josh was meant to join us earlier on Druids and he didn't show up.
Wait a minute, you're talking about Andrew, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Josh, as in last beer, was meant to join me for a beer on Andrew's stream and he didn't.
Well, I could see if they're still live, but they shouldn't be live this long.
No, they finished that. They finished when I come over to yours.
Okay, never mind. All right.
So what happened is they finished because they went to play video games. It was Drew.
He does like to play.
Drew, KC, and Doubtfire.
Yeah,
they went to play video games, and then myself and Thrash said that we'll join your stream. And I went to join your stream, and I noticed Rod J was live as well. So I went and quickly just said g'day to him and Todd, and did a little talk in the chat there, and then I come and joined you and jumped on your panel.
You should, because Legendary Roger, I met him, and you know this. I met Roger. He's cool as anything. You should You should hang out with all the peeps. I mean, even if you're not doing your YouTube stuff, you're still meeting the peeps, hanging out with the peeps. The people you enjoy. That's all it is. I mean,
and that's a good thing, Alex. Like, I don't have a channel yet, but I feel like a lot of people sort of know who I am, and like, it's good. It's cool.
Yeah, but I'm looking forward to Dean. I'm looking forward to having the Sam beer reviews, because that would be so cool. And
yeah, definitely.
But what's stopping you? Are you still nervous? Because I was nervous for years.
No, I'm not nervous at all. It's just more like just busy with work and like finding it's hard with the time difference, because like in Australia, my time's always different to you guys in America. So it's hard trying to organize stuff because like I want to do live hangouts and that sort of stuff. So it's hard trying to find times where we can all do stuff together, where I'm not like tired from work and all that sort of stuff. It will happen eventually, but yeah.
Let me make this clear. I've had you on my channel quite some time. You've never been tired. You've been once I say something, you're freaking you light up in a heartbeat. Hey, this is Huey Long and the Man King. Everyone.
Yeah, but inside I'm tired. Like I'm tired as now. I've been tired for like the last 4 hours.
That's my fault. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just, do you know whose fault it is? I've been working night shift and there was a builder in my neighbourhood 2 days ago and he's been banging a hammer for like 8 hours every day. Bang, 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 bang. And I haven't been able to sleep. So, yeah, that's why I'm so tired, dude.
Yeah, but the thing is, you come home around 3 o'clock in the afternoon your time.
No, as in lately I've been coming home at 7 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then I try and sleep and I can't because it gets to about 8 or 9 a.m. in the morning and this guy starts banging a hammer all day.
Well, I can help you on that one. All you gotta do is
So that's the worst thing about when you work nights, dude. Because people are busy during the day and making noise, it sometimes can be really hard to sleep.
My point is, have a fan on. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Put
Or
fan
some earbuds. Some earbuds listening to
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah. Hell
You
yeah.
don't want to hear my voice the whole night. Jesus, come on, man. I know I'm No, but
Oh shit.
it's true though. I'm having fun with you. We always do. Don't worry about that. But
Yeah.
you need to put a fan on it, regardless if it's a. I'd rather have the fan on the floor because the fan that and turn it on in the back and have it right in front of my face so I don't hear nothing. And that's what you need to do when it comes to nights like that. When it comes to people doing that, because
it sort of drowns out the sound. Like, because during the night, like say when I work morning shift, I have to start at like 5 in the morning, and I come home at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But then I can sleep really well all night.
Because no one's not doing it.
Easy, because everyone else is quiet and it's easy. But when I work nights and I come home and there's like builders and trains and whatever else going on, it's so hard to sleep. Dogs barking and fucking hell.
It's the dogs see you, so that I expect them barking for a moment. But I don't know. They could be seeing someone else too. But I'm just saying, grab a fan that's like what I'm talking about, the neck fan, like you turn it on the back and you put it in front of your face and you don't hear nothing. That's what I want.
And like especially too because we're coming into summer, so it'll be nice and cool.
Oh no, I have the fan on all year round.
Oh yeah, so you still have it going during winter. So you're one of those people that you just have a fan going all the time when you sleep. Doesn't matter.
I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, years ago, the fan used to go away, but then I said to my mom or whoever it was, my mom or dad or whatever, it doesn't matter. I said, I just want the fan on. I mean, because I like it cool. I like it blowing on my face. Like, whatever it is, what it is. So, again, this was years ago. I don't remember, but I'm just guessing in my brain. But yeah. I mean, again, Sammy. Sammy.
You were gonna say Samantha.
I'm gonna give you a no-gi, I swear.
It's because you know I'm right. You were gonna say Samantha.
No, Sam. There is a girl named Samantha, but I'm trying to think about.
Samantha Lee. She's a good girl.
I never heard of her. Thank you. Your turn. I'm a little buzzed too. But no, I'm almost done.
Can you hear my dog pacing around?
1,000.
He's real loud.
But that's okay. It's normal. I've heard
Yeah.
him multiple times. He's making sure you're golden.
Bloody oath he is. What shit is Keith speaking in the chat? You're a bold boy.
Keith, I don't understand what you're talking about, Sam. Are you talking about this right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a bold boy.
Yeah, I'm a craft boy. Like Sam.
I'm a little craft boy.
Sam, honestly, I hope you do well at work this tonight and today because you could ball bust your boss, say you're ball busting me. I don't know. They're not gonna know.
You know, the good thing is, Alex, is I'm the boss, so it's all good.
You don't drive. You keep it.
Yeah, when we do nights, I'm pretty much the boss, so it's like everyone has to listen to me. I don't have to listen to anyone else.
Well, that's good then. So tonight's your night. So
Yeah.
So, excuse me, peeps. What did you try to my friend? How's the beer master?
Excuse me, peeps. I'm going for a sleep. Signing out.
And don't worry, I won't let you know where I'm at because I'm hanging out with Alex the beer master drinking a beer. But no, all seriousness though, Sam, you should go to the peeps that you're boss with now tonight and say, hey,
Yeah.
subscribe to Alex the Beer Master. It's a YouTube beer community. Please enjoy.
Yeah, there would be some beer. There would be some beer people I could probably get to subscribe to you.
As long as it don't get mad at you
But
because you're the boss.
not in my workplace, because in my workplace hardly anyone drinks craft beer. But when I go to Melbourne, I hang out with heaps of people that love craft beer. So that's when I could get you some more subscribers.
Are you saying so you're on other job stuff too, not just that one? Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm.
Well, I think I'm done with this stuff.
I'm gonna go have a few hours sleep.
So thank you, chat. I'm done drinking this beer. I know I don't want to get too any more buzz. I'm just done. I'm done.
I think you should chug the rest. Just end it. Yes, good boy. Now you're going to sleep like a dream.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Attaboy. Thank you, chat. Thank you, 2000 watching. Thank you, Sammy, for joining. I hope to hang out with you tomorrow night, but unfortunately, probably not because you're going to be working. Although, if you get home, I'll give you the link. You'll know. You'll see the link.
Yeah. No, I might see it tomorrow. It'll just depend how I go with sleep.
He's like, well, if you're the boss, it doesn't matter. You can jump on it anytime. But you don't need to. Let me make this clear. You don't need to drink a beer if you're working. No.
Yeah.
All right? Let me make this clear because I don't want to cause issues. So if you want to jump on in for a moment, hey, I'm working, but I'm talking about you personally on here.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah.
But then don't worry if you don't drink beer tomorrow night, you'll drink beer Thursday night. So it doesn't matter. You'll be good.
Hell yeah.
There you go. So thank you, chat. Thank you, Sammy. This is Alex Beer Master. And don't forget, we'll be doing Come Have a Beer with Alex around 8 o'clock tonight. Literally, Sammy may join just to hang out, but no beer. Unless he happens to be home, then he will be drinking beer. If not, he'll be joining whenever. So everybody, just enjoy the shows. I obviously do Come Have a Beer with Alex tonight, which is around 8 o'clock, which is Friday. Monday, I Alex and friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30. Tuesday, I do a beer review. And then Thursday, obviously, it could be anything because not Thursday, Wednesday. Wednesday could be Wildcard Wednesday on my channel, or you know how it goes. Wildcard. I'm so freaking buzzed. Wildcard Wednesday. It could be on my channel or Eric's channel, or it could be on
Or both.
or both. Exactly. If you don't see both, that means I'm not in charge of it. Even though I am, I'm not. I don't let that happen because that's Eric's show. So if you see one, it's Eric. If you see both, it's me and Eric, even though Eric's not there because I keep the channels going, which is Thomas Mustang 5 and then Alex Beermaster. Either way, you will not miss a beat, and that's around 7:30. And then Friday, obviously, come have a beer, and then Tuesday, obviously, you know how it goes. And Monday is Alex and friends around 10 o'clock, 10:30, and that's it. So thank you, chat. Thank you, everybody. Let me see who else is coming. Okay. This is Alex Beermaster. Thank you, Sammy. This is Alex Beermaster, and we will see you all next live stream, next video. This is Alex Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody.